Mikey? Mikey showing up early. How's it going, man? I'm still getting a couple things ready, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. W. Mikey. Mikey the goat. Everybody loves Mikey. That sounded sarcastic, but it's not. They do. I'll be lurking and gotta grind some BG3. Hell yeah, man. I'll give you a shout out later when we have a couple more viewers, because I want y'all to get the attention you deserve. Get jams, chat. I'll be lurking. Oh, wait, no, I read that already. Not to be confused with Billy. Who's Billy? Billy Goat? Mods ban that, man. How you doing tonight, Seamus? How you doing? How are things? What have you been up to this week? It has been, well, not a eventful week per se, but I've certainly had things going on at work. It's always fun. People like hearing about work, right? People are interested in work. That's what everybody wants to hear about. Nat. I should actually just I should just put myself. Hey, what? Okay, my camera stopped working. That's interesting. Good, just finished your Philly cheesesteak. Hell yeah, man. Okay, why on earth do I not have camera? Is something busted? Perhaps. I mean, this was happening the other day, too, which is bad. And I've dropped the cable. All right. The camera was green for a second, and then stopped. Lots of shop time stuff. The stuff this week ran a bunch of new electrical. Hell yeah. I don't know that I want to read that quote out, man. I don't know that I feel comfortable reading that quote out. Okay, if I deactivate... Oh, there we go. All right, we have proof of life. I exist. I'm a real boy. Gustav, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Can I follow you? I can think about it. I appreciate the rose, though. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'll take a look at your profile after the stream. It's from the Ghostbusters theme? Oh, but why? I don't remember that. What? Did you watch, like, the knockoff Ghostbusters? Some sort of depraved parody of Ghostbusters? Is that what you've done? Travis Scott donated a bunch of weird gibberish. I don't know what that means, Timer 44, but it looks sus. It looks sus as hell. All right. Okay. So I think the stream is working. I mean, it was we had some issues yesterday. Why am I moving that? Whatever. It's fine. Actually, no. If I move it back, which way should it go? This way? That way? I don't know. I can move this around. I can move the camera, and then I can move this. Both are valid options. We're just futzing around, folks. Just, you know, getting the stream ready. Yeah, well, eventually, when I am slightly further on in my career and I'm forced to run ads, there will be probably a little bit more of a warm-up period in the stream where those ads are running. So I'll have to figure out exactly how to manage that aspect of streaming in general. Because I want to make sure that the pre-rolls do not exist, because the pre-rolls suck. Nobody likes pre-rolls. Nope, there's a remix by Niall Ciceraga that is amazing. Huh. Neil Ciceraga. Who is he again? Is he the guy who did the Potter Puppet Pals? I feel like he might be. That name is familiar. Okay. I'm full now of Celsius Tropical Vibe. It was adequately flavored. I'm not mad about it for an energy drink. Yeah, so, okay, that's what I thought. You know, I know things once in a while. Once a blue moon, you know. It's rare, but it happens. Okay. I think everything seems to be up and stable and such, so that's good. And the OG is Ray Parker Jr. for the OG Ghostbusters movie. A classic film. A classic film indeed. I don't remember the first time I saw it. It must have been... I don't think I saw it as a kid. I think the first time I saw it was probably as a teen. Or perhaps even later on in university. I don't know. When I was in university... Okay, so the story time. It's not really much of a story. When I was in university, I had a couple of good friends. And I'm still good friends with them, fortunately. But they referred to my upbringing as having been raised under Pride Rock, because I really didn't know that much pop culture wise after coming out of high school. It was really just like Disney films that I had an awareness of, and I guess the Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. But like it wasn't a lot. I had quite a significant gap in my pop culture knowledge. And I think even now, I would say that's probably still true. Do you were well old enough to hear the Bustin' lyric? Do you were well old enough? So you were well old enough. I see. Yes. Presumably, but I also... Something else about me. I am extremely lyrics deaf. When I'm listening to music, I often do not register the words that are being said as a part of the song. I have to listen very intently to actually make out the lyrics. I have to listen and focus and possibly even have the lyrics open for me to actually, read and comprehend the lyrics that are being sung as a part of a song. I don't know. I think there's a fair number of people that are like this, but a lot of the time it just kind of fades into the background of just being another instrument in the medley, essentially. Which I guess is not... It's kind of good and bad, I guess. It's not really good. It can be kind of annoying, but it does mean that I can, I guess, enjoy music that has lyrics that are not necessarily particularly well written without being too bothered by it. For better or for worse. That being said, I don't listen to that much music with lyrics anyway. Like a lot of the music I listen to will be, I don't know, electronic or synthwave or, metal that doesn't have lyrics. Like Animals as Leaders or Pelican are both good examples of this. I was listening to an album. So one of my university friends, I remember, so when I was living in Hamilton for university, and we would go to a record store. I think it was on King Street. Even some Polyphia. I've not heard of them. I'll have to look into them. I don't remember the name of the record store in Hamilton is called, or like what it is, but I do remember going there now and again. And every time we went in, I would find the same album, because it never sold, by a band called Osric Tentacles. And I would tell my buddy that he needed to buy that record, and he never did. And he has never listened to them. And at that point in my life, I had not listened to, I think it was Cheapies. I had never listened to Osric Tentacles before. It had never happened. But I still, just based on the name and the album cover, I kept saying he needed to own it. And so it's kind of been an ongoing joke for the better part of like 15 years now. Which is actually kind of great. What's goody, Oofy? Welcome in, man. How are you doing? I say man, I don't know your gender, so I don't want to assume. But welcome in either way, Oofy. You are most welcome here. We've been just talking about well, I guess we've been talking about records, like vinyl records, and how I don't tend to fully comprehend lyrics as I listen to them in most music, and so a lot of the music that I listen to just doesn't really have lyrics in them. So Satanist has been recommending Polyphia, their instrumental math rock band, quite good, nice. See them live, hell yeah. Live music is another thing that I'm like, I like the energy and the feeling of live music, like the physical sensation of having live music played, which I think is mostly just loud as opposed to it being live. But like going to a concert for me these days is less interesting. In my youth, when I was a wee lad, get as many seated tickets as possible. Yeah, that would probably be the way to go. As a wee lad, I would enjoy going to a concert. I would enjoy going to a convention. But these days, I don't feel interested in going to a big convention with a lot of people, or just a big event with a lot of people, big crowds. I'm just like, I don't want to have to deal with that. I'd rather just stay home. Teach their own. I'm not saying that people shouldn't have fun and go out and do stuff, because everybody has their own preferences, but just mine happens to be staying home more than going out these days. I'll still go to a movie with my wife or go for dinner or whatever. That's fine. I think when it's a smaller, more focused event, not us taking you to Gen Con. Gen Con, okay, so there's a couple, there's a few large events that I would like to go to once in my life, just to say that I have been for the experience one time. But it's not something I would probably do repeatedly. So one of them would be going to Gen Con, as the largest, North American board game and tabletop RPG convention. And then there is, or PAX Unplugged would be a good option as well. PAX Unplugged is smaller, maybe not significantly smaller, but it's definitely smaller and less crowded than, well, less crowded is probably relative and also dependent on the venue. But anyway, PAX Unplugged I would be interested in going to probably at some point as well. Or both, and I know good hookups for both. Oh boy. That's dangerous knowledge. But like, okay, so TwitchCon, I know it was a dumpster fire. I mean, obviously it's going to be a dumpster fire. But at the same time, I kind of want to go check it out at some point. Especially if I have like streamer friends by the time. I'm not that I'm going to go to the States. It's just, I don't think I feel comfortable going to the States with what's going on right now. And the relationship between Canada and the States right now is very fractured, obviously. I'm not going to get into the politics of it. I am firmly on the, the liberal leaning side in terms of politics. So I'm kind of horrified by what's going on. But all this is to say, I don't feel comfortable traveling to the States. And so even if I am still streaming come September, October, or whatever, I probably won't go. Same thing for Gen Con. I think for the foreseeable future, I'm not going to be traveling down to the States. What do you mean? Is the new map in the White House says Canada, Greenland is part of the U.S. already? Yep. God, what a moron that orange turd is. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh, I was going to say, so there's another convention in Europe called Essen Spiel, which is, I believe, run out of the town Essen in Germany, and is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, European board game convention. So that's something I would like to go to at some point as well. I've also never been to Germany, so that would be a fun little side quest in the mix. But yeah, lots of options. But again, it's not something I would do a lot of, because I like staying home. I like being at home. I like playing board games and video games at home, and I like my cats and my wife, who are often at home. So, you know, why, what do I need elsewhere? I think that, I was going to mention, so, speaking of records, so the reason I brought this up in the first place is because recently we got a record player, courtesy of Satanist, and I found some quite good speakers on Facebook Marketplace, which I picked up from somebody local, and we started to buy some records. So today I actually went out and I picked up, because I'd ordered it online, there's a record store relatively close, or at least it's on the way home from work. And so I went there and picked up a new record by an artist, a jazz artist named Kamasi Washington, who does really interesting jazz, really, really excellent music. I mean, it's jazz, right? So it's going to be kind of experimental in a lot of ways, just by nature of being jazz. But anyway, I like it a lot. So the album I got is called Heaven and Earth. It's quite good. I highly recommend, if anybody has a passing interest in jazz, it is worth your time and attention. Alrighty, I think with all of that, with that spiel, I kind of want to play some games. And by games, I mean, like Wordle and such, because it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done that. I've kind of missed it. I also completely forgot to. And are you all hooked up now? I don't know. Hooked up to what? Oh, the record player. No, we've been trying to find we've basically been trying to find a place to put everything. Yeah, I figured that shortly afterwards. We certainly have room to set them up. I just don't know if I don't want to set them up where we have room to set them up. I want to set them up in the living room, and we need to make some space for it and get like a cabinet or something to put them on. So it's become a bit of an odyssey, but we'll get there eventually. I think we have something in mind. I think we know who we want to get it from, and it's just a matter of time, hopefully, at this point, unless it gets sold out from underneath us again. But yeah, I think we found a good option, relatively inexpensive. We will have to get rid of a chair, which is going to be problematic only in so much as the actual disposal of the chair. And I say disposal because it probably belongs in a dump, given the number of times the cats have absolutely urinated all over it, which is just a fabulous thing to have to deal with. It once was a nice leather chair. It is now a mediocre leather piss chair, because my gremlins are awful. All right, so I'm not even sharing the screen yet. Let's move this over here so that y'all can't see it. And then sent one you saw today. Oh, rad. Thank you. Then we'll switch over to desktop view. There we go. That's a Wordle. I haven't done this in like a week and a half or maybe longer now, so this may go terribly. Or maybe it'll go well. Who knows? That's a 5-letter word. Not a great start. Niles? I don't think that's a word, right? Yeah, no. Could do niche. Nope, but we're getting closer. Sin. Nick. Oink. No, that would be a K anyway. Chins? Did we use yes? No, we didn't. Okay, that's good. Coin? Coin? Coined? What word could this be? No, it can't be coins because the S is not in play anymore. Clint. Climb. Climp. Clinny. Clint. Oh, wait, what? Oh, and T was out of play anyway. Oh, you put coins before you did chins. Gotcha. Clink. That's probably a good call. Hell yeah. Well done. I don't know what Clint means as a word. You know, it's a name is generally what I'm more familiar with it from. Oh, all right. One sec, folks. I keep getting distracted and I haven't posted the thing I wanted to post where I wanted to post it. It's very important to remember to do things. And if you don't, well then it's not going to happen. There we go. Okay. All right, back to we're done with the Wordle actually. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna do connections next. In fact, timer, fumble, spiny, sharp, turnover, Ellen, crisp, miss, use or use, clear, cobbler, trip, crumble, fluff, distinct, strudel. Well, I think we have a pretty clear connection there, and I can't see my chat anymore. What is going on with everything? Clink, clanker, wireback, tin can. Where did those come from? New robot slur, by the way. Nice. I like it. Okay. Fluff. Distinct. Turnover. Turnover potentially could have gone with some of these others, but not as well, obviously. Spiny, sharp. Fumble. Hello? Are you... Did it break? I think it broke. Oh, no, I got it was a mistake. Intriguing. Strudel, cobbler, crumble, turnover? Apple, maybe it's... An apple crisp is very obviously a fruit dessert. I think this is crazy. Anyway, crisp, clear, distinct, sharp. Probably. Turnover was also a football with fumble. Fumble, trip, miss, fluff. Bungle. Spiny use Ellen timer. Magazines plus a letter? What? Ellen? It must be L? Unless it's possibly a middle letter, but I'm assuming spin. Okay, time. Us? I've not heard of some of these. I've heard of Time magazine, but that's about it. I was never, well, I was going to say I was never a magazine guy, but that's not true. I subscribe to a magazine, but it's just a very specific niche magazine for board games called Senate, which is okay, I have to talk about this because I think they're fabulous. Senate magazine. These guys have been doing remarkably well designed, like graphically designed magazines that are very, very nice to hold and to read. The publication is very nice. It's nice thick paper. The binding is really nice as well. It's not like a cheap feeling magazine print paper or with like staples to hold the pages together. It's like a proper bound magazine. They're very nice. Like, look at these. Look at these covers. I guess you can't see them that well, but they're very nice. And the layouts are all done very well. And the articles are very well written. It's also, you know, obviously very interesting to me, given that I love board games. You know, it was basically made for me. It was originally Kickstarter that I backed, and then I've been subscribed ever since. So, I think it's worth it. Worth it for me, and that's what matters. All right, going back to our dulls. We got a game dull. Cover art. What is this? Huh? What is Gall? Oh, golly is what I was trying to say. Looks like PS2 era art. Yeah, I was trying to think of there's the Dreamcast game. It got a third entry recently-ish via Kickstarter. Oh my god. I don't remember the name of the game. That's gonna Shenmue, yes, thank you. There's a chance it's like Shenmue 2. Or maybe even 3. But okay, it's not Shenmue. Oh, it's a Yakuza. I should have known that. That must be a Yakuza. But which one? I don't recognize this character. Unless this is the original. This might be Yakuza 1. No, okay. What? It's not one. It's okay. So it's not 6. I don't think it's 6. It's definitely not Like a Dragon or the latest one, Infinite Wealth. It's not 0. Yeah, big time. Big time. We got it. Oh, why is Kiwami and Kiwami? Ugh. This might be Kiwami. No, okay. The only thing, I just don't remember this character. It might be Yakuza 2. Yakuza. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yakuza. Is it a Kiwami? PS4 game is a hint? Ah. I didn't even see that PlayStation 4. Was this only revealed afterwards? Maybe it was only revealed after we got this one. Unless, wait, was Shenmue 2 a PlayStation 4 game? That can't be right. Anyway, unless maybe it was re-released. Okay, so that would mean either it would be 5, 6, or a Kiwami. So I'm gonna guess Kiwami 2. God damn it! What is this game? Does that mean it? Because okay, so PS4 Yakuza 4 was out. Maybe this is Dead Souls. You said it can't be 6. Yeah, but it would be just so weird because 6 wasn't even like he wasn't the only main character in it. I guess we try it. Oh my god. Of course. That's crazy. Anyway. This really didn't look like PS4 art either. The first one I dismissed, I know, right? I guess I'd never seen the art for it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any excuse here. We're just gonna move on. Let's dissociate ourselves from the shame. Okay, this is ARMS. That's easy. It's a surprisingly fun game. It looked kind of wacky. I don't think it was necessarily a franchise that deserved to continue. Not that it didn't deserve to continue, but like I can understand, I guess what I'm trying to say. I can understand why Nintendo opted to not invest further in the franchise. Visually very strange. Certainly a very unique looking video game, and I guess the whole point was really to sell the idea of the motion controls for the Switch, and it certainly did that. Fun little one-off game, exactly. I had fun with it. I enjoyed my time with it, and then I didn't feel like I needed to play it again. Who's this little weirdo with the toe shoes? I mean, they're not like full-on gripper gloves. Look at this fucking yeah. Look. I'm looking at feet now, man. These pants make me think this guy is like supposed to be a cool guy. I'm lost to us. What does that mean? Why am I lost? What did I do? Japanese style toe shoes? Oh, are they? Looking at feet. Well, what can I say? Everybody's got a thing. I'm just airing mine publicly, apparently. I don't like these. Descend into the pits. Well, let's be fair. That happened a long time ago. Let's just throw something out there. This is probably not like a Devil May Cry, but it might be. I mean, it's not Dante. No, that doesn't seem right. Could this be Travis Touchdown? No. Who's this dingus? It kind of looks like, oh wait, is this? It's not getting Tekken character from those pants. This might be not Clive. What's his name? The arm tattoo lost it? Yeah. Jack. Jack is who I was thinking of. From a game that is not here. A surprisingly enjoyable game. Which I'm forgetting the name of. Oh, Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin or whatever it was called. If you like Neo, or games of that ilk, then it was quite a good entry for what it was. If you didn't like Neo, it was probably less interesting. Okay, so wrong franchise and Sega, but it's a dude. All right. Who is this? Who is this jackass? He's got veiny arms. He looks pretty built. The lighting is aggressive. It wouldn't be out of place necessarily in a Resident Evil game. But I don't think this is Resident Evil. Wrong franchise and Sega. Okay, we're gonna try a different thing. It wouldn't surprise me if this was a fighting game either. But you don't think it's Tekken, Rich? What would it be? Let's try Dante from Devil May Cry. What? The hell is this? I have no clue. Infamous, maybe? No, Prototype was more goopy than that, I think. Yeah, we can try Infamous. What is his name? Cole McGrath? Damn. All right, good call, man. Yeah. The toe shoes are. I'll look. So when I originally played like in that Edgelord with Lightning, yeah, basically. I played Prototype first, and I really enjoyed Prototype. It was a lot of fun to just rampage through the city as a goopy tentacle monster boy, and like ground pound pogo stick down the street and annihilate citizens. Good times, lots of fun. I don't know that I played Infamous or Infamous 2 to completion, but I do recall playing them. I thought they were fine. They were fun. But they were slightly obvious. Well, tonally, they were very different. And I think I preferred the story and the tone of Prototype more. But I really don't, again, have firm memories of Infamous or what the story was like. So it's kind of a crapshoot. Maybe I should go back at some point and play them. Clones vacuum farming hydrogen. This kind of sounds like oxygen not included. Huh. Well, got it in one. Fantastic game. I spent like 250 hours on this game in 2023, I guess it was. Really, this was the game that kind of got me back into PC gaming, to be honest with you. It's like a settlement management game. It's kind of like RimWorld, except without external threats. Really, all of the threats are kind of self-inflicted, because you have. I mean, oxygen not included is true in so much as you start with very little oxygen, and you have to, over the course of a colony, set up oxygen production facilities, and then you have to find ways to deal with the byproducts of producing oxygen, which a lot of the time will involve CO2 in some factor or another, or hydrogen or whatever. You got to deal with toxic gases. You got to deal with the ceiling collapsing, depending on how you mine stuff out. And then all of this, you got to manage heat, which will impact your plants that are growing. There's just like every time you make a change, your whole system starts to cascade by the impact of that change. And it's all about managing like the logistical chaos of trying to keep these absolute goobers alive. Breathing is for nerds who would just simply not die. That is an option to you. It's not an option to these guys, sadly. Time to Don't Starve Together. Well, there is a game like that coming. I'll be real, I spent too much time in Dwarf Fortress. That's fair. Dwarf Fortress I bought when it released on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. And I'm kind of afraid to, because I can see it being the type of game that would fully absorb me forever. All right, we're going to do something middle of the road here. Let's try... Let's do Bloodborne. Maybe a little too modern, in that, it's not necessarily 50-50 here, but anyway. Okay, so we're looking at an older game, I believe is what that's saying. Okay, so if we're looking for an older game, we can do like Halo, potentially. Not PS4. It's third person. You haven't been into work in 2 weeks, so I've been gaming, basically. It certainly happened during university. Let's be real. Civ 5 was out when I was in university, and that definitely destroyed weeks at a time. Same with there's two other games. Okay, so I did play Minecraft during that period and had a lot of fun with it, but I feel like the game I spent the most time on in university was probably Dungeons & Dreadmore, which was a really awesome kind of dungeon crawling roguelite game, I guess. Anyway, great game. Had a lot of fun. Lots of wacky builds you could do. League of Legends. Yeah, League of Legends I played probably a decent amount. I don't know how much I would have spent hours wise, but it was probably relatively substantial. But I don't know. I never really got into playing League competitively. Just it wasn't my jam. Okay, so we're not horror, fantasy, open world, or... I don't know that I would define Bloodborne as open world, but sure. So it's probably an RPG of the two. Oh, actually, no. It might be adventure if we're third person. And it's either single player or multiplayer. I don't know. It's one of these three. Let's pick something like a Zelda. Let's do Wind Waker. Waker? There we go. We'll do the original just for old time's sake. Okay, so it is single player. It is... I don't know what this means exactly. But anyway, so it's older than that even, which is interesting. And it's not just third person, I've now realized. It is probably multiple perspectives, or it's swappable. If I had to guess. Brutal Legend was out after the Wind Waker, I believe. Otherwise, this could potentially be an option because you both had like third-person view as well as kind of isometric view when you were controlling your units on the strategy view, I suppose. But still older than 2002. Third person and something else. And it's not Nintendo. We do Fable, I suppose. Because that was an Xbox, well, just an Xbox game, I believe. Did that come out before? I don't know if it came out before 2002 though. Let's aim for N64 instead, or PS1. Final Fantasy VIII is 99. Gotcha. Then we'll do 7. Okay, so it is from 97. That's good information. Third person or isometric bird view. What? So it's not no data and it's not in-house. So it was a known engine at the time. I don't know. I don't even know what engines would have been used at that point. Okay, clearly this one would have been PlayStation. What was that other one? Dark Cloud? I don't know if that came out in 99 or 97 rather. I don't think it was published by Square though. Although it's also now since come out on... We're going to go with it. Why not? Okay, so... No, that was PS2? Really? For some reason, I thought that was a PlayStation game, but I guess not. 97 is like Diablo, Fallout, GTA. Yeah. Based on the fact that it's not only isometric or only third person, I don't think it's a Diablo or a Fallout, but... It'd be nice if we were able to nail down the theme. Like it's... Actually, it looks like it's probably science fiction. Based on this. So we're looking for a sci-fi game from 97. Intriguing. Could be a Fallout. Maybe it's a PC game. Okay, we'll try Fallout. Would it have been Fallout or Fallout 2? Well, we'll try Fallout. Okay, so it's almost certainly a PC release then. PC only. It's not an isometric bird view game. So many games came out in 97, I know. What, did StarCraft come out then? No, it was slightly later. And it's not only science fiction, but science fiction is one of them. Okay. Wait, excuse me? I didn't know StarCraft came out on the 64. That's crazy. I wonder how it played. Probably not amazing, but maybe not awful either. I don't know. Okay, so it's third person for sure. And probably first person if I had to guess, because isometric is obviously not involved here. Quake 2, Castlevania, Oddworld. Oddworld's actually not a bad shout. Let's try Oddworld. No. Oh, it had multiplayer? I didn't actually know that. Also, it's single player only, is something that we've learned. But side view... Okay, so it's side view and third person are both options. Intriguing. Intriguing. I do not know. We're going to take a clue. Show the clue. I have no clue. That clue was not helpful. Maybe that should have been useful, but it was not. We still haven't really found a specific entry that we think this is. I mean, role-playing and adventure is kind of a common through line here. But I think it's probably more adventure than it is RPG, based on the fact that it's present here and the others aren't. I wonder, what's the name of that game? Siberia? How is it spelled? There we go. No, that was... Oh, man. These games were not made the time I thought they were. I really have no clue here, folks. I think we're gonna lose this one. That's just fine. It's also... No, okay, so it's not a point-click adventure game anyway. What was that Zelda CD-ROM game? Zelda's Adventure. Has some not well-known titles for that year. Very good. Love that for us. I think we just don't know we'll do one game long, whatever. Blade Runner. Huh. Sure. Yeah. I guess it was kind of what we thought. We were certainly circling in terms of the details, but I did not know there even was a Blade Runner game, so that doesn't help. Alrighty. Tteokbokki or choquette. Small, airy pastries made from light choux dough. They're typically sprinkled with pearl sugar with a nice crunch, blah, blah, blah. Sweet snack or dessert, baked until golden brown. Those do sound quite nice, but I also really do enjoy tteokbokki. I think we'll go with that. Damn it! Schneemab? Tall glass filled with lemonade and generous topping of sweet, airy egg whites. Okay, so this is like a... Oh, it does have beer in it. Interesting. That actually sounds quite nice. It's like a cocktail, almost like our beer cocktail. Or Ban Khan. I'm assuming I mispronounced that, but this does sound very nice. Top ingredients. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I mean, this does sound good, and I would definitely try it, but alas. Ausch. Dish is savory noodle soup filled with vegetables, legumes, and ground meat. Sounds good. Or wekwerk. Dish is a traditional hearty and savory stew-like preparation made from pork and offal. These actually both sound rather nice. I think we go with Ausch. Wow. People were not a fan in general. Napoleonka, or Abuela? Abula? Probably Abula. Rich, flavorful soup by blending gibiri. Gibagiri? Yeah. Tomato base, cook, blend, blah, blah, blah. This doesn't really look like soup. Combine these with a stew, season to taste, serve hot. I mean, oh, with a side like okay, yam flour. Or whatever this is. Flaky puff pastry, sandwiching rich, creamy vanilla custard. Yep. It sounded good. Kabuli pulao or shivito. Lightly toasted bun. Generous slice of grilled steak. Okay, that's going to be hard to beat. Ham, topped with ham, bacon, and mozzarella. Woo! Fragrant long grain rice with some meat and cardamom, cinnamon cloves. This does sound really tasty, but I want this. Meltash or lopapung. Marinate minced pork and okay, that sounds awesome. Saute, then add pork mixture, cook until caramelized, simmer, blah blah blah. That sounds incredible. Oh my god. Or like ravioli soup, essentially. Which I'm sure would be good, but it doesn't sound as good as this. Quiemeda or Pamplona. Meat roll typically made with beef, chicken, or pork, stuffed with savory filling of ham, cheese, and bell peppers. That does sound delicious. A traditional ritual drink featuring a potent concoction of stuff that I won't be able to pronounce. I think we're going to go with Pamplona. Shaja? I don't know. Or a seafood boil. Ooh, I've never actually had a seafood boil, but I've wanted to do one because it sounds delicious. Ooh, sponge cake, peaches and meringue. That does sound quite lovely. I don't. Okay, so there's a seafood boil place near you. Oh, that's enticing. That's tempting. Wait. Sorry, I completely missed your messages earlier. Kyle and I played what? Played T? It sucked? Oh, StarCraft. Oh, okay, gotcha. Played it. Understood. Yeah, that sounds about right. With the game as potentially complex as that, with as much as you have to do to, manage your actions and your builds and such, I can't imagine it would be too easy with a controller. I think of these two, like, I'm not actually a big cake guy in general. I prefer pie for the most part if I had to pick between the two. This does look like a nice cake though. When it comes to a cake, I want something that's not that sweet, and texturally, I'm not too bothered either way if it's like airy or if it's dense, but it has to be. I don't want a cake to be super dry. Dry cakes are just awful. Michelle or Michael, I sincerely apologize if I'm saying her name wrong, but welcome in, man. How you doing? Good evening. We're just running through some of our daily games. You heard it here, folks. Eat your seafood. It's good for you. Why do you think Mediterranean folks live so long? It's because they eat fish. Exclusively. That's the only reason. It's not because they probably exercise a lot more and generally have a more balanced diet that is less full of weird crap that's probably not good for the human body, etc. Francacina from Portugal. Ooh. I do like Portuguese food. We went to a Portuguese restaurant. It was like 2 years ago. Fish is good. What is my favorite? Ooh. I do love like a nice meaty halibut that's been like fish and chips essentially. I also like, like a seared tuna is really nice. Paella, which is not obviously not one single fish, is really good. I love like shellfish. I'm really not a picky eater. I'll eat pretty much anything. Actually, so I was going to say, we went to a Portuguese restaurant like 2 years ago, and I had the blackened octopus, and it was so good. They brought out like I think it might have just been like one tentacle, but it was like 1.5 inches thick and like this long. And it was, served with other stuff, and it was very fragrant and delicious. And the texture was really interesting, but it was such a good meal. Dish consists of layers of bread, ham, sausage, and steak covered with melted cheese, enriched tomato, and beer. This just sounds like lasagna. Like a lasagna sandwich. Which I wouldn't be mad about at all. Oh boy, but these dumplings sound really good too. I think realistically, I'm going to say people probably voted for this, but let's go this. No! I was so wrong! Alright, that's fine. We'll take the L. What about you, Michael? High computer load detected. Get out of here. What's your favorite fish? Or favorite fish dish, I suppose. Seafood dish. That's what I get from metagaming? Yeah. I should have just gone with my gut, literally. Mia Salor or Boudin Creole. Oh, I do like Boudin balls. They're very nice. We had some when we went to New Orleans back in February last year. Gumbo? Hell yeah, man. Man, I went to... Okay, so, story time. I went to the States last year in February. We went to Disney World in Florida for 3 days. And then we went to New Orleans for 5. And we had a great time. I don't know, really, I'm not picky, but maybe some salmon. Salmon is so good. Salmon's also just really flexible. I'll never forgive Len and Lucy Little for closing Lucy's down, right? That sucks, man. That food was so good. Oh, the gumbo there, man. I could eat like a whole frickin' pot of that gumbo. I make gumbo now and again. It's just so good, but it's not quite the same. I don't know a lot of fish species. I haven't eaten a lot. Did eat squid, though, in some filled balls. Nice. I've been to dim sum and had like little fried squid tentacles. Actually, there's a bunch of shellfish, I guess, at dim sum as options. Like, they'll do these little curried squid, like squid babies or something. I don't know. There's little squid guys in curry sauce. The tentacles, kind of breaded and fried up, or at least dusted with flour and fried up. Probably corn flour, actually. Anyway, cuttlefish for your hot pot. Ooh, hot pot is one of those things I've never actually done. I do want to do hot pot at some point. Frankly, I think I prefer like Korean barbecue to hot pot, as I don't think I'm as interested in the soup portion of hot pot. You almost did it when you were over. I mean, I would have been happy. Not to say that I don't like soup, but like I think I'd be more inclined to choose barbecue over hot pot. Japanese barbecue place Niagara that's also a microbrewery. That's a nice combo. Hell yeah, man. There's a Korean barbecue place that I think is a chain. There's a couple of them in Toronto called Dal Dong Nai, which is really incredible. It's not all you can eat. It's like, you order the cuts of meat that you want, they bring them out, and then you do the usual. But it's just the meat is really high quality, and it's not like for at the end of the day for we went there for my birthday a couple of years, maybe it was last year, and it was I think like 175 for 6 people. Which actually is pretty reasonable. Especially for, dining in Toronto. Alright, let's pick something to move on. What was this? This dish involves boiling thick egg noodles and creating a rich broth made from shrimp, coconut milk, and some other stuff. That does sound good, but it doesn't sound like it has meat in it. Just shrimp broth. What is this? Oh yeah, the boudin balls. Spicy. Okay, I'm going to pick this because I like it. All right. Well, I think people saw blood in the ingredients and they were like, nah. 175 for 6 people is pretty much everywhere we go. Yeah. You know, I'm sure you can get food for cheaper. I'm sure you can get it more expensive. You definitely can get it for more expensive. But food prices in general are cray-cray these days. How's my weekend going? Not quite the weekend yet, my man. Still Thursday. I got one more day of work, and then I'll be into the weekend and, you know, generally be a happier person. But all things considered, this week has been fine, you know. Work is working. Friday isn't a real day. And I tell that to my bosses. How do I close this? I guess I don't need to close it, do I? Yeardle. All right, let's just do a random guess. I don't know. We'll do like I don't know. 68. Sure. Over 200 years off. Love that. Wait, do we not get how do we not get clues? Am I stupid? How? Wait, hold on. How are we supposed to do this with? How are we supposed to do this with no direction whatsoever? This is just guessing a year. There's. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Hey, boss man, my day is fake. Which day? Oh, Friday. Right. Am I dumb? Honest answer or question marks? Give me the question marks. Okay, this is goofy. I have nothing to go on. We'll do, I don't know, like 800. I don't know, 200. Hey, we're getting closer. That's not bad. It's just a guess. We've got literally nothing to go on. What? Like, this is not a game. This is just guessing. Okay, let's do 300. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, whatever. Sure. We have something to go on now. Yorkshire Television starts broadcasting. The first round of voting takes place in French legislative elections. An outbreak of severe thunderstorms produces tornadoes. Massive damage and heavy casualties. Interesting. Okay, so let's try 1930? Not a bad guess. True. Okay, we'll try 1940. I don't remember if television was actually around before the war, or if it was after World War II that it really came online. I'm gonna guess after, so we'll try 45. Okay, we'll try 1955. Okay, we'll try 1965. 3 to 10 years off. All right, we're getting closer. 1968. Nailed it. Not because I'm smart, but because it was a guess, and that's okay. All right, what do we have left? Metazua, easy. Yeah, well, I'll take the win. Why not? Let's do skunk. We're gonna pick skunk. What? Okay, no, it's just drawing. So it's amniotes are tetrapod vertebrate animals belonging to the clade Amniota, a large group. Okay, so it's just like, wait, comprises the vast majority of living terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. Lovely. So this could be almost anything that is not exclusively waterbound. Okay, let's try a... Is it going to be a fish? I don't want to be trapped in fish hell, man. There's too many fish. No, we can't be fish. Sorry, bird hell is what I meant to say. Let's do an osprey. Okay, it is a bird. We're going to be chud. I'm a chud. What? Wait, who's a chud, King Vamp? It ain't me. I ain't no chud. Tilleraves, also known as landbirds or core landbirds, is a recently defined clade of birds defined by their arboreality. Based on the most recent genetic studies, the clade unites a variety of bird groups. Dogs next? Nah. It's gonna be bird, man. it's not an osprey, but it's another telerave, so it's going to be like any kind of land bird, I suppose. It's always birds? Yeah, there's a lot of birds. I'm glad, bugs are not in the mix here. That would make things much more challenging. Let's try. It's a tree-dwelling bird. Yeah. That does seem to track. Let's do the jock of the goth world, the blue jay. It's not a blue jay. Now, the reason I say jock of the goth world is because blue jays are technically corvids, and they're also assholes, exactly. Corvids in general are kind of goths, like, you see your crows and your ravens and such, and then you got the blue jay, who's clearly, still wearing his sports colors from high school and has never gotten over the fact that he's washed up. But is still kind of like crafty and intelligent, in spite of the fact he probably shouldn't be, given the number of hits to the head he took in football. Let's do ostrich. King Vamp, this game works. So basically, we're trying to find an animal, and so Metazoo is basically there's the tree of different animal categories. And so at this point, we have identified that the animal we're trying to guess it falls under this telerave clade or category. And in particular, it's saying birds defined by their arboreality, which Rich has pointed out is likely to mean tree dwelling. So some kind of tree dwelling bird that we have to guess is essentially what it's leading us towards. Australavians as well as the Afroavians, so Australian and African birds, if I had to guess. Let's just try a raven. No, you know what? We'll do a pigeon. A pigeon. Pigeon? Is it pigeon? No. Pigeon? For some reason, I always thought there was a D in that word. I guess not. Hummingbird, that's a good one. Okay, so it's not... What is a neowave? Consists of all modern birds. Okay. That's not terribly helpful. Yes, let us try hummingbird. No, it's not a hummingbird. Hummingbird is also apparently not a telerave. I don't know exactly. Maybe it's... This is kind of indicating... It's probably misleading, but we're seeing some sort of bird of prey here. So, maybe an eagle? It's not Murica. Ooh, it is not whatever this is. Order of birds that include most of the diurnal birds of prey, including hawks, eagles, vultures, and kites, but not falcons. Okay. Diurnal. So, it could be an owl. Try a barn owl. Nope. 'Tis not a barn owl. Oh, we're deep in bird hell. It said not a falcon, so let's do eagles aren't tree dwelling. What? Yeah, they are. Bald eagles have nests in trees. You're scared? You should be. Bird hell is not eager to release its victims. Do they? I thought they were bird or cliff dwelling. Well, I mean, I've seen there's a couple couple bald eagles that nest up in Georgian Bay, and they have at least the area I'm thinking of. They are up in a tree, as far as I understand. I'm sure that they do or they can nest in cliffs. But at least this one is nested in a tree. I mean, don't quote me on that, man. I ain't no bird man. Is a cardinal tree dwelling? I would assume so. And pop that in there and see what happens. I do love a cardinal. Okay, apparently Metazoo doesn't. They do not exist. Shame. Good guess though. I do like a cardinal. Okay, we'll do a falcon. We'll do the peregrine falcon. Nope. Okay, what about just a straight falcon? Sure. 3 guesses. Okay, so we're still not doing great, but not doing terribly. All right, so it's not an Australase. What are these guys? Clade of birds defined in 2012. I don't care about that. Consisting of shore, some such nonsense. All right, that's not helpful. Maybe we'll try a different type of owl, and then if it groups those 2 owls together, then maybe we'll have something else. Let's try a snowy owl. Are you going to group? Yes. Okay, so it's not a strigiform. Owls are birds from some such blah, blah, blah. Okay. Anyway, it's not an owl. It's not an owl. It's not most of these guys. But not... I don't know what this is. This is probably a category, so it's not something we can... Parrot. Ah, that's a good one. Okay, okay. It's a... Oh, no, it falls on... That falls under astrolabe, apparently. Damn you, bird hell! Damn you! There's 2 hells in Metazua. There is bird hell and there's fish hell, and they are both relentless. Let's get a hint. Okay, it's a clade of bird that contains mouse birds and whatever. Okay. Sure, let's guess a mouse bird. No, okay, it doesn't exist. Aren't camels closer to certain species of fish than other fish? I don't know, man. Probably. Fish. You know? Cockatiel, sure. Whatever. No. Bird hell has captured us. Body and soul. I don't think we're escaping from bird hell today, my friends. Let's get another hint. 9 families of largely arboreal birds make up blah blah blah. Oh, okay, so maybe a woodpecker of some kind. No, not a woodpecker. But it's a type of woodpecker or something similar. Oh my god, what is that bird called? I don't think it's a mandrill. Oh god. Why are there so many birds? Oh, kingfisher. But kingfishers, are they tree dwelling? But I do think you're right in terms of them being related. Okay, we'll do kingfisher. No, we won't do a kingfisher. What about a heron? I mean, herons probably are not tree dwelling either, to be honest. Where it even? Okay, it's way above. Oh, bird hell. Bird hell has defeated us. Mouse bird? I think we tried looking for that earlier and it didn't want to give us anything now. It was just mouse. And toucan. I think toucan will probably fall under the same category as gray parrot and cockatiel. Oh, boy. Sure. Oh, it was a toucan. What? King Vamp, I am so sorry for doubting you. Oh, oh my god. That's devastating. I would never have guessed. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah. That's okay. I would never have guessed that a toucan is related to a woodpecker. At all. Not even remotely would that have entered my mind. Kingfishers are related to woodpeckers. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I could buy that for sure. Globe Duel we'll skip because I don't care. Scrandle. We'll do Scrandle. So scrandle is we're just looking at a pair of foods presented, or rather available, at a given football stadium. Bird hell truly sucks. It really does. It sucks immensely. Pretty nice looking pizza, actually. Look at the crust on this thing. The char is actually pretty damn good. Nice big old chunks of pepperoni or slices of pepperoni with some jalapeno. That's quite appetizing. Or minced beef and alu dosa, which would be quite nice, in fact, for £8. I think the pizza is probably going to be the better option, though. Yeah, barely, but it was. Turkuku Munchen. Oh, currywurst is what I'm looking for. Or chicken and chips. Okay, this chicken looks rather anemic, and these chips look depressing, so I'm going to say currywurst. It's also, oh my god, £4 for that is crazy. That poutine doesn't look right. Or tacos? Hell yeah, man. Tacos any day of the week. Not any day. Okay, sometimes I'm in the mood for poutine, let's be real. I mean, poutine is gross, but at the same time, kind of awesome. Gravy wasn't hot enough to melt the cheese curds. Exactly, it looks so unappetizing. If you're looking at a chunky poutine, your poutine has been made wrong by a sinner. Curry goat and chips. That does sound quite nice, and there's cilantro on top, which is quite a big plus for me. Not for everyone. Some people are born with the soap gene, which, you know, I apologize for you. Not for you. It sounds like I'm apologizing for your existence. I apologize that you have to suffer through that because you can't taste cilantro as I taste it, which I find it to be quite nice. Or sausage, gherkin, and a roll. It's very cheap, and the sausage is quite large. I do not see the gherkin pictured. I like a pickle. I don't know that I like a gherkin. A gherkin is like a subcategory of pickle. But for me, they've always been too small. I don't know that I love the texture. And they tend to be a little too salty for my taste, I think. They're kind of like, I think, okay, gherkins, you can use a gherkin well if you chop it up and use it in cooking for something. I'm sure some people will like it plenty well enough on its own. It's not for me. It's kind of like the equivalent of an olive. I don't really love an olive a lot of the time by itself, but olives in stuff I can tolerate just fine. Of these two, I would personally go for curry goat and chips, and it seems like most people would agree. We're doing pretty good, folks. A dirty dog. That does indeed look fairly dirty. Or chicken tikka. Okay, this is no contest between the two. Like, chicken tikka masala looks delicious. Some raita, some roti, maybe. Some kind of flatbread. Doesn't look like a naan. But no, it wouldn't be roti. Roti would, what is this called? I don't remember the name, but this is what I'm picking. What? People would be crazy. Also, I apologize if that blew out your speakers. I'm assuming it probably cut me off because that was loud. Or at least maxed out after a certain point and didn't blow out things beyond that. Chicken tenders and chips. These look pretty decent. Or chicharron Mendez. I don't know what that is. Like the Mendez portion. Chicharrons are like oh my god, what do you call them? Oh my god, my brain. Pork rinds. They're like pork rinds. Chicharron pork rinds. I don't know what Mendez means. These look quite good though. Okay, whatever. We were locked in and now we've lost it. Steak pie with gravy. Quite nice. Roast pork, stuffing, and gravy. That's what I want. Oh, come on. Flo! Welcome in, man. Oh, actually, while we have folks on the line, I gotta shout out a couple folks. Shout out Mikey Arcane. Mikey's a rad dude. Variety streamer. He's playing, was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Check him out. He's a cool dude. And we got a Flo. Welcome in, Flo. Check him out. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah. I have not played Marvel Rivals yet, but I've heard it's quite fun. I've seen it played. It looks enjoyable. I will say the character designs are very much made for a demographic. And some of the skins are salacious, shall we say. But I do okay, so I'm going to stand on a pedestal for a second. Obviously there is sexualization of characters in video games. That happens, right? And, you know, lots of people say, if you're sexualizing women, you should sexualize men in the same way, for parody, which I think is fine and great. And then, you know, you'll hold up an example of Marvel Rivals. The women are thick as all get out, and the men are beefy as hell. And somebody will hold that up as like, hey, look, they're both sexualized equally. It's not the same thing. You have women, character designs of women who are designed to be sexual objects for the male gaze, and you have men who are designed, or characters who are dudes who are designed to be like the male fantasy of somebody who's ripped as anything. Now they will be caked to the nth level. Like if you've seen Venom's Keister in that game, he is caked to the max. But it's just a different thing, right? Like they're not comparable. And all I'm saying is people need to be aware of that. If they enjoy it, that's fine. I'm not gonna like go on my pedestal and say, hey, you shouldn't enjoy this. I think just acknowledge it for what it is. That's all I'm saying. Okay, fish and chips or with fried halloumi. Hell yeah. Come on. I didn't want to say it out loud, but yeah, man, Flo, you're right. It's just Gooners, buddy. Gooners, as far as the eye can see. There's been a couple of games like that are increasingly egregious. I think Marvel Rivals is, at the end of the day, a relatively tame example of it. I mean, I do think some of the skins go pretty crazy. But then you have games like The Last Descendant or whatever that mech game that came out was, where it's just like over the top. Just crazy. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. If you want to enjoy that, that's entirely your prerogative. Not you specifically, Flo, but just in general, people can enjoy whatever they want as long as it doesn't hurt other people. It's just not necessarily for me. Marvel Rivals, I could see myself enjoying. Top nachos are chicken wings and rice. This chicken wing and rice looks kind of sad, so I think it's only 30 cents though. I like to troll along those lines. I think we're gonna go with these nachos. Kind of look gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. They look too wet. I'm not a fan of like wet nachos, you know? Like damp nachos, that's not for me. And these chicken wings are 30 cents or 30 pence, I suppose. We're gonna go with top nachos, but it's the value proposition of the chicken wing is pretty good. Chili beef nachos. Deadpool's second melee in his combo, he throws it back. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. A bag of fried insects or chili beef nachos. I wonder which one of these is going to win. I think I would probably go for this. It looks rather appetizing. All right. Well, we did okay. Pokedal. I think is this only Gen 1? I think it must be. Okay, whatever. Let's do Eevee. Sure. Okay, so first is normal, second is something different, and it's bigger and has multiple evolution stages. Okay. Okay. I guess like a Pidgey? Not a Pidgey, but like a Pidgeot. Okay, so Pidgeotto, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Simple enough. I saw somebody... What was it? Okay, Steam Duel is fun. Just play it. The 25 is worth it, especially in a world where $80 plus is becoming a standard. Trust me. Plus, you'll get the rest of the chapters for free when they release. a chapter-based game. As soon as you have normal and it's another type, it's mostly normal flying. Yeah, exactly. This is not Dispatch, because this was before Dispatch came out. Dispatch was also more. But a chapter-based game could be like a Life is Strange. I thought that was more than that, but we'll start with Life is Strange. Strange. Two. I don't know. No. Yeah, it's Deltarune. It must be Deltarune, right? Yeah. I mean, this was just like a straight up giveaway. Unless I guess you don't know who Toby Fox is, which some people probably do. I think you're cute, by the way. You're a man. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. That's very kind of you to say. My wife thinks I'm cute. Usually she thinks that when I'm being an idiot, though, which I don't know what that says about either me or her. But I do appreciate the compliment. And it doesn't matter that you're a man. Reset. Married for my idiocy? What can I say? I'm like a jester to her kingdom. Or something. I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm the buffoon that makes her laugh. And that is ultimately, I think, what was most important to her. Myrtle. We're going to skip Myrtle today. We'll come back to it. There's another one. It's like Pokadoku. All right. So the point of Pokadoku is to okay. I'm glad this is not visible. This ad is not visible on the vertical stream. So I think TikTok would be upset about it. The point of Pokadoku is to produce the most unique combination of Pokemon in this grid. So we're looking for Sinnoh Pokemon here. I don't even know what a G-Max form is. What on earth is G-Max form? Oh, Gigantamax. Huh. Okay. Gimmick for Sword and Shield? Yeah. I don't have any real memory of those games. Grass. Okay, grass and flying. Or flying and grass, I suppose. Grass and Psychic. Grass and normal. They are extremely forgettable? Yeah. I'm like kind of tempted to pick up Scarlet or Violet or whatever the other one was called. Because now that I have a Switch 2, it won't play like absolute hot trash in terms of performance. But I don't know, because I did hear when the game came out that it was actually pretty solid, except for the fact that the performance was heinous. And so that was like an immediate, like, Pokemon Company, if you're not going to care enough to fix your performance issues or build a game that is like not ass in terms of performance, then you don't deserve my money. It's not a product worth spending on. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the Pokemon Company has been really truly phoning it in for like a decade now. Anyway, it's fine. I do want to try playing that other Pokemon Pal World. I want to try Pal World. It's the last Pokemon you bought and made you swear off Pokemon games. That's fair. That is a criticism. That is feedback. Now, did you did you swear it off because the Pokemon game itself was kind of naff, or because the performance was just so annoying to deal with? There's another. So I saw a streamer playing a game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is basically everything's randomized, and Pokemon are combinations of two Pokemon, and you can then defuse them and refuse them if you want to. It's the same game it was in 2010. Yeah, precisely. The formula really has not changed dramatically in any sort of meaningful, interesting way. And the difficulty has just gone down year over year. I don't even know what region Sinnoh is. I see. diamond, pearl, platinum, etc. Caters to a younger audience than the actual core audience. That's something that they are, I guess, are not going to change for better or for worse. Probably for worse in my mind. Just give options. I mean, you'd have to rebalance things, I suppose, but like, come on. You know who your core audience is. It also assumes its player base is stupid. Yes. Very much so. I kind of want to try the Digimon. So there's a series of Digimon RPGs, like Digimon Cyber Detective, I think it is, which was supposed to be pretty decent by all accounts. So I might try that at some point. You know, those monster collector games, they do scratch a certain itch. I mean, a very obvious example of a game like that is hard is the Shin Megami Tensei games, like Shin Megami Tensei 4 or 3. Those games are hard as hell at certain points if you're not playing optimally. And the Demon Collection and fusing mechanics are fantastic. Koromon, try Koromon. It's definitely not Pokemon, but you can make it as hard as you want. The game has interesting mechanics. Ooh. I shall note it down. And by note it down, I'm going to look it up in Steam and then probably add it to my wish list, which is 1,300 games deep at this point. Modern take on the classic monster taming genre. Tame Koromon and explore a vast world. I can just pull this over here so y'all can see it. Vast world with thrilling turn-based battles, brain-twisting puzzles, I like the sound of that, and a mysterious threat to the world awaiting defeat. Nobody said being a battle researcher was easy. Boop. Easy. Added to my wish list. There was that other one that was a Temtem that I think got like a bit of popularity for a while, and then I think it died off. You're also an adult, so you can have a beard. This is important. This is important knowledge. Is there even a combination of grass and normal? I really can't think of one. I guess it doesn't need to be from Sinnoh. Grass and psychic. Who's that? Roselia? Are they psychic? Probably not, right? I think they're just grass. Execute. Is normal grass? Or it's not psychic, right? Or are they psychic? I don't think so. It is psychic. Wow. Fair enough. I did not know that. Executor is. Okay, gotcha. Sure. So 25.6% of people selected that as an option. So it reduced our uniqueness value by some amount. Psychic Sinnoh. This is going to be like way too hard for me because I don't know my Pokemon that well at all. I need like a different Pokemon quiz game so I can study up essentially. Normal grass, I've got no frickin' clue. You know, okay, we're gonna give up on this because I'm too dumb. Don't know enough Pokemon. I need to study. If I can find like a Pokemon flashcard trivia game, then maybe I'll do that at some point. But we're gonna call the games here for now, and we're gonna move on. Hello, can you close? There we go. And no, I don't care about you, Copilot. Okay, Microsoft needs to stop shoveling their slop into my machine. It's like there's just a little man sitting on the other end of the internet just absolutely shoveling crap into my computer. You can uninstall Copilot. Yeah, I really should do that. In fact, I think I did do that, and maybe it like reinstalled it. I don't know. All I can say is there's way too much of this AI crap everywhere, and I don't need it in my life. Post a thing in Sock Puppets removes all AI from all browsers. Ooh, that's extremely tempting. I think that is good information. I will take a look at that. Because I don't need it in my life. Thank you very much. Do I have more than one? No. Nope. Okay, it's gone. Where did it go? There we go. Okie dokie, here we go. We're going to boot up some Hades 2 and get into it, and I'm going to do poorly, because it's been a minute. And that's okay. Also, Rich, I recently fought Erlon, the Cruel, and beat his ass. And then I think I did the side quests for Erlon as a chump. Yeah, seriously. And Conrad. He went out, like, I was expecting there to be more to Conrad, the whole situation. And he just kind of like was a chump who then turned into a demon or act as the physical medium for a demon coming from the Immortarium. And then he was just gone. It's like, all right, I guess you had your run. This is the end of Heretics, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Conrad is a pretty standard Chaos Cultist situation where a smarter person is using them. Is Erlon from broader lore, or was he Rogue Trader only? I meant to look that up and then never did. Yeah, okay. I figured he wouldn't be, given that he died. He's an Alcat guy, yeah. He also, I thought he would be more than he turned out to be. Because, you know, he reached out cyclically or whatever at one point in the game and made a whole thing about being like an almighty psyker. And then we just kind of roll up on him and blow him away. Oh, he isn't actually a psyker. Oh, was he just like using a psyker or something? He uses a psyker. Okay, gotcha. Okay, folks, actually, before we get into the game proper, we're going to take a short break. Get up, stretch, drink some water, because water's good for you, and if you don't drink enough of it, you'll die. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes. So while I'm away, take care of yourselves, and look at this sweet Be Right Back screen, because it's really cool, and I'm proud of my wife for drawing it and designing it. Look at it! I have whiskey, and that's like water. That's true. It is like water. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll have a drink. That would be nice. I haven't had a drink in a while. Got some nice rums. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you, nerds. Oops. I just punched my mic. Okay. And we are back. And the game is going to show up now, I think. 3, 2, 1 now? 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now? 3, 2, 1 now. There we go. Nailed it. Got it in one. All right, and we're going to turn off the music because Hades has great music. 1, 2, 3 now. I got myself a bubbly, which is water, but carbonated. And also costs more than tap water. But it is very cold, and I enjoy the texture of the bubbles. So I'm going to drink it. And I also got a bucket of grapes from Costco. I will probably not eat all of it, because that would not end well for my insides, I'm afraid. However, these grapes are nice and crunchy. I have very serious thoughts about grapes. Grapes, flavor is less important than texture. Flavor is important, but a squishy grape, a grape that is not crisp, is a grape that is not worth consuming. For me. I want a grape that sounds like this. I don't know if that came through on the speaker, or on the mic, I should say. But it has a bite to it. It's crunchy. And a crunchy grape is a good grape. Where do I stand on hot grapes? Blasphemy. Grapes must be cold and crunchy. Actually, I'm not. No, I didn't know it was a skit. I have the philosophy that pretty much any food stuff I will try at least twice. Because, you know, the first time I try it, maybe it was prepared poorly. And even after twice, if it wasn't great the first 2 times, I may come back to it later. I don't know. I like giving things a chance. Okay, let's get into it. Is it reasonable to break a hole in my door because I lost a game from a Mega Knight in Clash Royale? If I had to take a wild stab, I would say probably not reasonable, due to the fact that you might hurt yourself and or cause property damage, which is going to cost you money to fix. So I would encourage you to not resort to violence, whether on a object or person or what have you. I think screaming into a pillow is a good option. But smashing stuff, I would not recommend. I've never been one who's been prone to going into a rage and destroying stuff when I get mad, which is fortunate because I have a lot of stuff and a lot of it is quite fragile. So it wouldn't end well for my stuff if I reacted that way. Yeah, that's my advice as an aging man, someone who has been called Unk. I would say, not knowing your age, that flying into a rage and destroying stuff or hurting stuff is indicative of a lack of maturity. And so I would endeavor to control the rage that you feel and either put it towards something productive or find an outlet that doesn't involve destroying stuff. I play fighting games with a 16-year-old and it's painful how much better he is than you. Kid is going to win Evo. Yeah. I'm too old to keep up now, man. My reflexes are naff. That's probably not true. If I spent time, I could probably get the show going, but I just don't have time to focus on a specific game anymore. Got too many to play. Do we have... Okay, we don't have enough to raise this up, which is unfortunate, but not surprising. I think we're fine. Yeah, Jay Wong is still winning every game he cares about, and that guy's 40. Exactly.
How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
Yeah, sure.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. growing stronger as the testaments are carried out, drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
Hell yeah. All right, Scully, we're gonna leave you well enough alone. What is it? What is our goal? What are we gonna try to do? And do we want Hestia? Probably not. I don't know if Zeus is as good for this. This being the axe. Maybe we do Aphrodite.
This one.
A fine selection.
Because if we're close enough to hit with the axe, we're probably close enough to trigger her stuff. Okay, that would be going north. Do we want to go above ground? I guess we could. Sure, why not?
Break the siege.
We will see how this goes for us. Probably not great. I may need a run or two to get back in the swing of things. Although I don't really have time for a run or two.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
So cider? Nectar or cider? You heard it here first, folks. Okay, none of these are what we wanted.
Let's do it.
This is what we wanted.
Follow your heart.
Cool. Great start. Also a nice start, given the pomegranate power, given we've got no boon to upgrade other than, well, the one that we have to upgrade. Ow. Quit it. Now, the ideal would be really just cranking this boon to the max and then getting a good Daedalus hammer, which obviously we're going to look for. All right. Always go for the hammer first. I mean, that's my philosophy. It's probably the highest priority boon.
Hold still in their shades.
Dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you is quite nice. Attack is 30% faster is also nice. Attack is 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes only the final chop. Ooh. Watch the speedrun AGDQ, but don't remember the routing. I know for was it hitless or just speedrun? This is quite nice. I mean, all of these are quite good for our intended build. It was all weapons. Okay. Hell Splitter. Maybe we go for Hell Splitter. Because that will increase up to like nearly 4... Well, it'll be over 400. We're going to try it.
The master craftsman's gift.
Okay, this will be interesting. We'll see how we'll see how this goes. Oh no! I know it's all weapons, but some weapons in the some weapons are more desirable than others for the speedruns, as far as I'm aware. Oh, is all weapons percent? Okay, gotcha. I misunderstood. Okay, I think from here we're going to go down to the Aphrodite boon.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
I've gone the wrong way. I've stuck on a sheep. There we go. We'll see how this goes for us. I remember this fight hurting last time. Man, the fact we're hitting for 700 is crazy. I thought I dodged there, but sure. Okay, so we're definitely hitting really hard, which is fun.
Peace, spirit.
But we've lost to Death Defiance, which is not fun. See, attacks gain power, but you prime 20. I mean, posted in video games for when you have time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Maybe we just take this. It's only 7 damage, which is not really a huge increase, but it is an increase. So whatever. We're going to take it. I don't care.
Should head to the main square. Where to from here?
Where to indeed. I think we'll go to Selene and get our Hex online. Now, we're definitely taking more damage than we might otherwise because we're getting locked into the attack animation, which we did know was going to happen,
Lend me your light.
but it's maybe happening a little bit more painfully than I would like.
Your choice.
Okay. We could take this. It would give us an Olympus Rising, like a godsend boon. I don't know if I really want to bother with that, but this one is nice because it makes you invincible, essentially. We're not going to actually anywhere close to the mana to use it. That's not how that works. I think we take it. That's fine. We also irritatingly haven't got any sort of bonus rooms as a part of our endeavors so far, which is a little disappointing. It's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal either. We're going to drink up some waters. And then where do we go from here? We could go to Apollo. I don't feel like we really need the magic right now. Maybe we go Apollo. Actually, what we can do is we can look at... Oh, not that one. We can look at the journal and look at our Olympians. Look at Apollo in particular for his offerings. So, attack deal more damage in a larger area. Obviously not going to be that useful to us at this point because of our Aphrodite boon. Attack has a chance to hit twice. Could go pretty hard. I also forgot we have an Omega attack. I don't even remember what it does. Oh, that's what it does. Right. Actually, this current build is not really optimal, given that our axe does... It basically hits fast... Excuse me. It has a higher default attack speed, and as we hit stuff and do not get hit in return, it increases our attack speed further, and also increases our crit chance or crit damage, one or the other, on our Omega attack. But our current build isn't really built around that, so we're not really going to take advantage of some of the core benefits we get from this particular weapon flavor. Okay, I'm thinking this is maybe not the way we want to go. Maybe we go to Zeus. What does Zeus got for us? Blitz, blah, blah, blah. Rushing, sure. Whenever we use mana, whenever we take damage, cast, okay. Strikes emit chain lightning, the bounces is fine. Lightning bolt, okay, no. I don't think Zeus is for us. Maybe Hestia. When we attack or special deal damage, yeah, it's like okay. Foes perish, gain a chance to dodge, scorch. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That's not that helpful. Yeah, nothing is really all that intriguing, honestly. Maybe we go to Medea, see what she's got for us.
Fingernails. bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way.
It's not hearsay.
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world.
Dean! Hola. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Sorry, let me see if I can pull this into somewhere I can actually see it more consistently. There we go. All right. How's it going, Dean? How you doing? Foes' range shots have minus 40% travel speed. That's not bad. Whenever... okay, that's... I don't really want to do that. Okay, this is okay. I think Enfeeblement of Cowards is probably what we're going to go with here. Slower attacks is not too bad for us. Tula! Fishing for us, please.
And caught.
A ribeye.
She makes it look easy.
That's... sure. I don't know that I would call it ribeye. That is a fish, not a steak. But that is okay. So how you been, Dean? What you been up to? How is it in the Great White North? We got a fair amount of snow down here recently. It's been heavily snowing for a couple days. For Toronto, anyway. But yeah, it's been not too bad in the grand scheme. Why do I keep doing that as if there's going to be a map that comes up? This is the one with the map. I guess we go Apollo. I mean, actually, you know what? We're gonna go Magic because if we can get the Athena boon that gives us a whole. Oh boy! If we get the Athena boon that gives us a whole Death Defiance for free every time we are in a fight, that would be nice. That guy has more range than I... Oh my god, this is going terribly. Supposed to get heavy snow on Sunday? Yeah. I'm supposed to be out of town this weekend, at least for a portion of it, so... Coming back is going to be a little bit awkward.
Laughable.
I would love a Hephaestus to blow through this armor.
Yes.
I think for my playstyle, I don't really love this boon. Oh my god, we're just getting like locked into these maneuvers. Oh, my max life went up. I guess I'll take it. Sure. Shan't complain. Alright, Tula, we gotta get going.
Hi.
Stop pre-swinging stuff and whiff punish? Nah, I'm gonna pre-swing all the time and die like a hero. We already drank our potion. Our little pond.
Need a quick overview.
I truly don't know. I guess we'll go with Zeus. God, dude, I keep forgetting how far the range is. Excuse me? What fucking hit me? This run is definitely scuffed. Definitely my own fault, of course. Oh my god.
The lightning sigil.
We should be able to contend with Typhon here, but cannot reach the Titan Cronos where he is. So why do you insist on heading this way? Focus on the underworld and leave my realm to me.
You were the one who asked for help, buddy. Whatever, man. I don't like these options. They are bad.
Worth the risk.
Zeus taking accountability for his own actions? Pfft. Never. He's just trying to head us off so he can, like, schmooze some lady he wants to bone. Boy. I guess we'll take Thunder Rush. I don't know that I really want it, honestly. Let me use magic or random strength. We don't even use that much magic, so this is also kind of mid for us. Turn to a goose and seduce a random woman. Or a shower of gold for some reason, some godforsaken reason. Not exactly sure how that's, going to help get in somebody's pants, but anyway. Let's take nothing.
The fates won't mind.
Okay, I guess we take Stormring.
Sure.
I do enjoy garlic, so that is not exactly upsetting to me that we get. I guess we're done here, so now we have to go fight Polyphemus and probably die. That's fine. I didn't like those guys.
Finally.
Alright, Karen, do you have anything useful for us? Do we have the money? We do have the money, shockingly.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Okay. The Mega Moves also cause a Falling Blade. Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. Probably this one. We don't really use our special particularly often. Falling blades appear over each foe struck. This could be interesting, actually. I don't know if it's like, because our alpha attack spins like whirlwind and we hit multiple times. I'm curious to know if this would cause multiple swords to hit the same. I think we take it and we just try. This run is scuffed anyway. Also, I should have taken that beforehand. But anyway.
Shielded up.
Okay, here we go. Time to die.
Slow down. Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
Eat your sheep. Farm more sheep.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
That's upsetting. What hit me there? Okay, we're definitely chunking them very hard, which is fun. What is happening? Get in there, Tula. Come on.
Getting a little tired of you, me. All right, wake up, wake up.
Ow. Oh, I just ran into that twice. That was dumb.
No use hiding from me.
Ugh. Ah.
Nobody messes with my sheep.
All right, first run. We get all the crap out early.
He had me figured out.
And hopefully do better next time.
You ever faced a Cyclops, Cronos? No?
It shouldn't be that hard. He is he has been blinded.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it. Oh, hey, Mel.
Oh, Dora. I didn't put it together until the last time we played this, that this is Pandora. Infamously of Pandora's Box. So, yeah, that was a fun revelation.
Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then, I bid your leave. Farewell.
Thanks for opening the disease box. Hey, you know what? I place responsibility for all of human like ails and such firmly on the people who gave her the box. I think that was entirely her fault, or their fault rather. They set her up to fail. I don't think it was her fault at all.
Farewell.
Okay, nothing here.
Yeah?
Oh, Eris. You gotta be so cranky.
Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
I know, it's your fault.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
Do you try?
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet.
Yeah, there we
but
go.
I'm going to this time, I swear.
Uh-huh.
And I encourage you.
I'll believe it when I see it, Eris. You are a fun person, but you are fun in disastrous ways. Let's go get a drink.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Ambrosia.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened.
What happened? Who did you burn?
That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Okay, so apparently Eris was the one who broke it before we fixed it. Good to know.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
Aren't they?
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Didn't you call it... You said it went down smooth earlier. How is it bitter?
Well, cheers then.
Huh. Alrighty.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Yeah, maybe you try to keep that up, you know? Don't destroy stuff, please. That'd be nice. Okay, do we have anything to do around here? Oh, no, we can't talk to her. Okay.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
Doesn't it directly go against the fates in some fashion? I feel like it might.
You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Cronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Cronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
So you say? All right, man. What do you got for me? I got a couple weird fish to sell you.
Freshly caught, more or less.
I need more nectar. And that's about it for now. I don't have many bones to begin with. Oh, Nemesis is around. That's rare.
Clear. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
Yeah.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Cronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Okay.
Sure I don't. Odysseus on leave.
Do we have plants? Not many. Okie dokie. Let's, we'll probably change up which weapon we got. Yeah, okay, we're gonna run the coat. And for the coat...
Everything's in order?
What do we run? Maybe we do Hestia. It's been a while.
The Ember.
Okay, and we're going to check this out, see what aspects we can run here. You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn. What? Attack and Special also split in two that deal reduced damage. Okay. What? Aspects. Start with Skyfall, Hidden Hex that strikes multiple foes and applies Shine. Okay. I guess the intent would be use Skyfall and then launch rockets.
Again.
Okay, let's try this. We're gonna run this. It'll be fine. And okay, we'll head down and deal with what's her face, Hecate. I've only run the coat once or twice now, I think, so this could be interesting. We did have a pretty crazy. I think it was a coat build.
Reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods, and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
I think it was when we went to... I think we went up topside and fought Typhon and really just shredded him. It was kind of awesome. Attacks inflict Scorch. I kind of feel like we want our special to inflict Scorch. Truly.
Infinite possibility.
Ooh, there we go. That seems good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty effective. think we're gonna have a decent run.
Warding circle there.
Let's transform this into something better. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll take that for sure. Brilliant. And we'll take this. So we're definitely pumping up the scorch damage on our special here. Nice. And we'll go see Chaos. Because why not? Tula. Oh no, there's no fish over here. It's just this, whatever the heck that is. Some kind of goo. Some type of chaos goo.
Exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Okay. Each time you use a mega moves, afterwards your attack deal 41 damage. This one is not that impactful. I think maybe we take the gagged favor. I think most of our boons we could actually re-offer here. We'd do it.
Something else.
Ooh, okay, that's nice. Slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb. That's fine. I actually don't care about that. Okay, so we're basically going all in on making our special super high damage. No, thank you. Go away. Wow, you just keep frickin' going, don't you?
Transform.
Okay, that was crap as a transformed power, but anyway. Let's see. Shop. What you got for me? You got nothing that is particularly interesting to me. Except maybe this. How much? Okay, I think we will take this.
Come on out.
Of these two, I don't really want Aphrodite for this build in particular, because we kind of want to just shoot stuff from afar. So maybe we take Arachne here?
Just a spider. Why, hello there.
Tula.
Got one, huh?
What a silly kitty. Okay, talk.
Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
Neither do I.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Possible. None of these are useful. If we had something that increased our special damage, we would take it. 30% less than before to recharge your Hex. That's quite nice. Given that our Hex makes us invincible. Wait, no, that was a different run. We don't have a Hex. None of these are that interesting. We'll take the one with the most armor. It's fine.
Why, sure.
And we can give you a gift. Why not? Have some ambrosia.
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
No, come on, Arachne. You're better than that. That's sad. You got to have a good self-perception of yourself. You know, you have to have a good self-image, both body image and, you know, think of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Don't put yourself down like this, you know? Mikey, you have arrived. Welcome back. I think I gave you a shout out when you weren't here. But I'll do it again because you deserve it. You deserve to see the shout out because you are a glorious man. How's Baldur's Gate going? Are you like grinding off stream to try to like beef up your party before you get into something, or are you just playing on a non-stream save, or what's the deal? How do you approach that sort of stuff? Oh, go back to the game.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
No grinding off stream at the end of Act 2, the final fight. Nice. That fight is fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, we got a decent amount of money. Apollo could be okay. I don't know, man. I've never really been that impressed with Apollo's offerings. Like, if we could combine this with the one we have, then great, but... Yeah, none of these are that interesting. Okay, except exceptional talent would be truly amazing. Because firing the Mega Special twice would be friggin' crazy. It's cool, but it's rough. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. I think when I went into it, we were probably overpowered for the zone. And I think we managed to convince him to... We managed to talk him down for the first part, and then he turned into... I don't know I don't want to spoil stuff, so I'm not going to say too much. But point is, the first portion of the fight we managed to get through quickly, and then the second half was harder for sure.
Go on.
Okay, I'm going to buy all this because she didn't, so...
Myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Good times. Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma, which restore magic. That's not bad. I think we re-offer here.
Not what I want.
I guess this is not bad for us, maybe? Question mark? Sure, we'll take it. Whatever. Oops, that's not even the one I wanted to use. But yeah, but the Omega attack costing 10 is not really that dramatically more. But... Ooh, okay, hammer. Hammer time, baby. You know it's got to be the hammer. Yeah, we gotta figure out our magic regen, but after we get that sorted, I think we're gonna be off to the races here. Okay, no, don't care about... Oh, gods, we don't care about any of these! After blocking with your Omega attack, your special auto fires 5 shots, which is not bad, but, like, these are not what we wanted to see. And we can't even re-roll. Man. Devastating. Okay. I think we take counter barrage because it will incentivize us to block and it'll automatically special and then blah blah blah. You know, it'll be decent. But it's not what I wanted by any stretch of the imagination. That is disappointing. Let's take... I can't remember if it's bone. We're gonna take bones. It's fine. But yeah, how you doing, Mikey? What you been up to? Besides, oh boy. Hello. Running away. I saw you guys... I think you're playing something... Is it tomorrow night with the squad? What game are you guys playing? I saw Mighty's schedule, and I've now completely forgotten what was on it.
clear.
Okay, we still have all our health because we have so much armor to begin with, so we're doing okay. I guess we just take it. It increases our magic. That's fine. I don't particularly care. I think we take the money leading up to the...
It's quiet.
The Charon shop before the fight.
Okay.
Okay, Selene here is probably the option. Probably the way to go.
Be gone.
I actually forgot that we had the the chaos thing going on. Ow.
My boon from chaos came alive.
There we go.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now we no longer merely observe, but act.
Nice. Okay, there's none of these are god sent or whatever, so I think we'll just take the moon water.
As you require.
Now that we dramatically need the health right now, or the healing. Okay, so with Charon, I think we're gonna... Wow, our primary boon is just going crazy now, which I love. And this is actually not bad for us either. I think we take Arctic Ring here.
Desolation.
We have 2 water, whatever these are, elements. I don't know. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I think our build is actually pretty strong. It's just a shame that the hammer didn't give us anything better or more relevant.
Much more about the Oath of the Unseen than I had, Mistress.
Oh, I just did. The all-consuming flame.
Because like our burn is gonna go nutty here. Oh, hello. I forgot that she made fakes, ain't gonna lie.
It's no use.
Well done.
Shiza.
Unpleasant, isn't it?
Stupid polymorph. Okay, Tula's just like putting in the work here. See ya. Yeah, our damage is super high. We maybe have to work on our survivability a little bit, but all things considered, I think we're doing pretty good.
Confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Millennium.
Who was? Oh, Xinth is the black coat, I guess.
Victory.
Nice. Okay. Actually, let's check out what was this chaos boon again? Yeah, 82% increased special damage is nice. So our specials deal Scorch and also a decent chunk of extra damage due to the chaos boon. And now we just gotta like fill in the blanks, add additional details, make the build a little bit more functional. I also completely forgot we piss off, Grandpa. I don't really need to use the fountain.
Please help yourself, Michael.
I don't like you.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now.
There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Whatever, man. Okay, what do we got? We have some stuff, and we have some things. Gain some... Okay, that's not a bad option. I have to use this. Restore. This is... Okay, none of these options are particularly interesting. Mistveil is the only one I would consider taking. I think maybe we'll take it just because it's cheap.
I need this.
And I'll take Faint Flicker just to... because I can, I guess. Alright, and then our other option here.
Try a different one.
We've taken Hestia. We could take... What would go well? This one's kind of interesting. Gain a random hammer that lasts for 10 counters. I don't know if it's actually good, but it is interesting. I think maybe we take Cloudbangle? Maybe? Okay, let's take a look at Zeus's boons again. Attacks inflict blitz. We're not really going to worry too much about inflicting blitz here. I don't think. Whenever you use magic random foe struck by lightning, that's not bad. Strikes emit chain lightning to bounce. Okay, so this one would be good. Static shock would be decent, but you prime 50, which is it is what it is. Chain lightning. Okay, so I think maybe we go for Zeus and try to swing for that chain lightning ability.
All right.
That's what we're gonna do. Because in theory, each one of your local frog, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you croaking? How are the tadpoles? How's the pond doing? Scum free, I hope.
At least my feet are clean.
We're playing Hades 2 today. And it is going well, I think. Nico Buster, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How's your evening going? Ah!
The water spouts.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not panicking at all. I'm panicking a little. How you doing, man? How has your evening been? Oh, Tula. So vocal. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for following. I appreciate that a lot. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, we'll take this. Not that I really had a choice, I suppose. We're going to take... Ooh. Getting ready for dinner and saw me online. Well, welcome in. I have not had dinner yet, which was probably a mistake. But that's okay. I'll eat later. Ah! Oh, I forgot what I actually am trying to do here with my build. I don't need to be attacking right now. Have you played Hades, Nico? I don't remember if we talked about it before on the Discord. I think at one point I posted a really good run I had, so you may have seen it ages back, but this was like a month or two ago. Only Hades 2 and you suck at it? Well, I can't say that I'm particularly good at it, but I do enjoy it, and that's what's important. I think I like roguelites in general, but I do think that Hades 2 is a remarkably good roguelite. Zeus, do you deserve nectar? I guess you do. Nuncle.
A token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
You Gundam Illinois.
I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew.
I love the coat. It's a cool weapon. I've always been a sucker for big gauntlets in a game. Like when I was playing, okay, so I don't play League of Legends anymore, really. But I did play it for a while in university, and Vi was one of my favorite characters, both because she was a jungle, and jungle was the role I felt I was most interested in and best at. Frog, hello, how you doing? I don't know if they saw that or not, but anyway. So Vi I gravitated to both because of the role that she fit into, and also just because of big honking gauntlets and she punched stuff real hard. And that was fun. I think Blitzcrank kind of similarly uppercutted stuff. You know, he also, I guess, could jungle. Rich may remember more so. I don't know if he's still a jungle or if he's more like a support.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Who? Blitzcrank in League. I don't really remember what role they fit into. You haven't played League in Ands? Yeah, fair enough. Same. Okay, none of these are the ones that we wanted, although Power Surge is not bad.
I choose otherwise.
These are all bad. Hell yeah. Okay, this is exactly the one that we wanted, so we're going to make it heroic and take it. Nice. That worked out remarkably well. I don't know, League, I'm a dirty Overwatch player. I've played like all of these games over the years, but I've never really settled into and focused on one game. I'm not the kind of personality that really can play a single game for thousands of hours. I don't know. I like the variety. Carcosa Star was visible in the night sky more recently than you play League of Legends. Oh my. I don't remember. We may have done the ritual that gives us a pomegranate slice when we pick up these guys. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, there's too many of them. And you broke the dress made for me by Arachne! Unacceptable. Unacceptable. My friend made that for me as a gift, and you have destroyed it. You cretins. You lurk for dinner? Hopefully no Rat King. Seriously, I hate the Rat King, man. Rat King annihilates me. Anyway, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Right. Let's grab this and then get motoring.
Good find.
What do we want here? So this would be a free random boon to some stuff. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the bottom. But we don't have that much money, so I might... Oh, we could do this. This is probably the Rat King, let's be real. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to talk to Narcissus. I'm afraid of the rat. The rat's scary.
Man, you are looking good.
Plus, this guy sounds like Nick Cage.
Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
All right. I didn't even read that part of your message, Nico. I have no addiction. That is good. That is not necessarily factual, given my colossal collection of board games. But we'll leave that well enough alone for the time being. I don't think we need to dissect my mental state when it comes to purchasing stuff.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in asphodel. You know what though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here.
All right, buddy. Okay. None of these are great for us. We'll take Palm Slice, and hopefully it ranks up the one that we want it to. It did. That's remarkably good for us. We're already doing 100 scorch damage. I guess times 5 from 5 hits of the rockets, which is pretty decent. But I guess now we have to fight the frog. Oh shoot! No, it's this guy. Is this guy worse? I don't like it. Can you just, like, perish already, please? Woo! Okay, we did absolutely melt that mini boss. Holy jumping.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, this is going to be the one we take. We wanted this one anyway.
Thunderous power.
So, where'd it go? Strikes emit chain lightning. I'm hoping that that means specials in addition to my primary attacks. It just says strikes, so I have to imagine it does. You demand more rats? No, man, you don't want this rat. No one wants this rat. Not even the rat wants this rat. I can't remember if bones or magic or health. It doesn't matter, I guess, but we'll take it. Okay, so confirmed these do spawn. We do spawn the chain lightning off of these guys. Okay, so bones give magic, confirmed. This is going to end poorly for me, but I'm not going to change my ways at this point. I still haven't created that greed command, and I should. What do we take here? In theory, we can do more damage with Scorch off of Hesty boons, I think. So, yeah, this one. This is exactly the one I was thinking of. Scorch deals damage faster. So, I think... Oh my god, but this one would be really good. Okay, we'll take the Scorch, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. We'll probably try to... Relax, Demeter. What do I need to learn? That you're a wretched old crone who gets angry because I spoke to somebody before you did? Before I spoke to you? Come on. There's nothing to learn here. You're just a cranky old hag. Woo! Spicy! Ouch, my bones. Can we have... Oh my god, steam, go away. Okay, we're good.
Your mother used to anger me in just this way, and look where that got her.
Yeah, you drove her away into the arms of... Okay, that wasn't really how it worked. I know that she was kidnapped, but it's fine. Mega cast, blah, blah, blah. Freezing more is pretty good. One, I saw you stop by briefly. Welcome in. I think we will take cold storage just so that our casts freeze dudes for longer, which is never really a bad thing. So we can either take a chaos boon or we can take some crap I don't really care about. So I think we're going to take the chaos boon. And maybe we'll get something good.
Caught out. Cheers for that, Tula.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give another some more nectar to chaos here.
No motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
You'd think so. All right. Okay, let's figure out what she's got for us, or they've got for us, I suppose. Oh my god, that's incredible. Restore 18 magic every second? Can I afford not to take this? That's crazy. I mean, it does kind of suck because we're going to be running into the fight without our Arcana. But like overall, that's quite good for us. I'm going to assume this is right before the boss fight, and maybe we can get some healing. Yeah, okay, good.
Might protect you, my lord.
How much mana or magic do we have left? We have, or gold, I should say, 263. We'll probably buy it all. Indeed, sir.
Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
Okay. I didn't... Wait, what? I didn't give you anything for that. Why did that increase exactly? I mean, whatever. Well, it's fine.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time.
Charon's a good dude. You know? He supports us in our endeavors. I think he cares more than most of Nyx's children. He's a good dude.
Greater focus. Hear me on my authority.
Okay, what we taking? Whenever you inflict Scorch on... Wait, what? Oh, this was a Hestia. Okay. Well, we're, I guess, taking highly flammable. For some reason, I thought that was an Ares boon. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Showtime.
I think this should be okay, but we'll see.
Well, if it isn't the... Oh,
All right.
After any sponsorships from him.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
I find the design... Skilla's design is so funny. I love this boss fight. Ow. Okay, good. We've dealt with that anyway. Nice, nice, nice. There's another down. Woo! Spicy! Okay, stop shrieking. Get away from me. Oh, well, she's toast. Okay, good to know. Can you please stop with your frickin' singing, lady? Thank you. Holy gods. Oh, that was close. We were living on the edge there for a sec. Okay. Praise be. Do we have anything here? Restore 10% when you enter location. We don't have that much money. I can't believe you fell asleep. When did I fall asleep? What are you talking about? Oh, you fell asleep. That's what, I wasn't me that fell asleep, my man. That was you. Okay, this is probably pretty good for us. But we have no money, so I don't know that I'm gonna take it. This is no longer useful to us. What do we take instead, though? Caught? I don't know how to set that. I don't see like 7TV emotes or what, unless that's not an actual emote, but assuming it was an actual emote, They don't show up in my... Can you test a real emote if that's not one? I want to see if it shows up in my chat log here. If it is a real one, don't worry about it. What are we gonna do? Okay, so it is showing up. Interesting. COD is just not a real one. Gotcha. Or it's a 7TV emote or something like that. I'm on mobile, so I don't know if yours is enabled. Gotcha. Gotcha. I guess we could take a Hera. We got lots of variety. That might be a decent option. Who are we about to run up against? It'll be Cerberus. I think we'll take Hera.
That one.
Oh, you know what? We could take the money. That's actually 150 is not that much. Oof. Yikes. I think we take Hera, probably. I don't know, man. We're gonna live with it. It's fine.
Long way down.
We should have 3 uses potentially of our hex, which will get us some healing over the next little while. And we'll get more boons and such through here, so that will ramp up our power. I don't think there's anything in this first area. I could be wrong. Hera and a pomegranate. I'll take the pomegranate first if I can find it.
More corrupted.
Okay, here is the pomegranate. The granito palm. Do we have something restoring magic right now? I don't think that we do.
There's one.
Not that we have the magic capacity to really need to worry too much about it.
Nothing matters. Not true.
Ow. Ow, my bones. I need those. Okay. But which one shall I take? I'm thinking maybe we take the Flame Flourish. But Static Shock is not bad either for us, truth be told. I still think ramping up the Flame Flourish is going to go the most, or do the most work for us by the end of it. Okay, so we have some bones over here. We'll take those in a sec, I suppose. Quit it, buddy.
Need to recharge.
I mean, our burn is definitely burning a lot, which is good. Oh, there's more lads here than I expected. Go away, please. Sirs. Sirs. No, thank you. Not to worry, the doctor said all the bleeding was internal. That's where blood's supposed to be. Great quote. Great quote from a great show, from a great character. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's probably my favorite sitcom style show. Oops, sorry. I've seen, okay, so I haven't rewatched it in a while, but for a while it was like my, I think, okay, so I was probably quite depressed, or certainly I was burnt out from work stuff, but also probably depressed. And before I was on medication to help, I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine as like my safety show when I didn't really know what to do with myself. Like just, you know, I can't bring myself to do anything, so I'll just watch Brooklyn was kind of the sitch. And it was a good show, and it got me through some stuff. But I haven't rewatched it since. But anyway, long story short, I watched it enough to know
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
possibly too much of it. Like being able to name particular scenes from particular episodes based on a very vague description. Sorry to hear that I went through a low point, but glad I'm doing it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It was I think it was like in 2023. But to be clear, before that, I was still watching the show as like not a guilty pleasure show, but just like a nice show to watch and put on the background if I had nothing better to do. But it was also during, I was really burnt out from work stuff for a while. So like when people like Friends, yeah, it was pretty bad to that degree. Yes. Now I think I've not forgotten stuff, but like I'm not as likely. Ooh, what is this? Damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. This would be very good. This would be very good indeed, but I don't like it at common. We could rarefy it. I would prefer it be epic before we rarefy it. So I think we're going to reroll here.
Let's see how this goes.
None of these are good. Do we have any common boons? I don't think we do, actually. This doesn't count, I don't believe. It doesn't have a rarity. Oh my god, my sister likes Friends. You should do an intervention. You should do. Some people like Friends. I never got into the show. I don't know if it's just the humor isn't my style or what, but for whatever reason, Brooklyn was entirely up my alley. These are all mid, but I'll take this. I'll make it more strong, and then we will run it.
That should have done it.
Okay. Wait, why do we... Oh, no, we do have usage of the healing. I'm just... Oh, hello.
What's the use? No.
Pools of apathy or whatever. Do we want the... I think we want the palm here. I don't really care about Demeter. Hello, friend. Actually, Hephaestus would be really nice. For the armor damaging properties that we could have on our specials. That would be very nice for us indeed. And I've run into some thorns, like a hero.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Maybe we'll go grab the nectar first, just because it's not really an actual boon we have to fight for so much. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so we have effectively infinite magic now. Like, look at how fast our magic is returning. That's crazy. So we can and should be spamming our special rockets constantly.
Come on out.
Special rockets, I said, James. Special rockets. Oh my god, I'm ending my own life here. We're on the struggle bus. Jesus. Okay, there is food over there, which is quite nice. We're gonna just keep leveling up Scorch, I think. Give me that food. I need it. I'm hungry. Do we have any more chuds around here who need a squanchin'? No. Okay, let's grab this, and then hopefully we don't spawn anything too irritating. Okay, we've spawned some stuff that's a little irritating. It's not a big deal. Nice. Okay. We still don't have much money. That is... What's her face? Echo Lady. We'll take this. I don't remember what this is going to get us exactly.
How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only
Grapes.
friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
I don't know if I call it a friendly face.
Is that Narcissus? Is that Narcissus? Is that Narcissus? Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Yep.
Broken-hearted.
Rip. Okay. Choose one of 3 random boons from the previous night. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed rewards. That sucks. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another no extra charge. Ooh. Doubling up on a purchase is pretty good. I think maybe that's the one we take? Question mark? We should have money for most of the boons he could give us. Oh boy, but what random boons do we? I don't even remember what we could have picked. I think we'd take this one. It's fine.
Grateful. Grateful.
Now I just need hammer. Okay, hammer is always what we take. Because I'm addicted to hammer. Let's find the... Ow. God damn it. Where's the tree?
I release you.
Okay, well I think this is just going to give us some of these hex points. Probably we're just going to go for healing for the most part. That ain't bad. We would like to use our hex more as well. Okay, I think we'll go this way. I don't care about the magic though, which is annoying. But at least we can use the hex twice more between fountains.
Illuminate my path.
Okay, hammer time is next up. All right, that was easy. Okay, specials. Okay, specials bouncing. Hell yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know why we would take anything else. Now, if they can bounce off of our initial target and hit that same target again, that would be particularly good. But I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Wow, that is definitely going a little bonkers, and I like it. I like it a lot.
Not a chance.
Okay. What do you got for me? Is there a... What is this? Oh, it's one of these ghasts. I feel like I haven't done this minigame in a while. It's the first one we've seen. Or not... Ghast? Geist? I don't remember. Whatever. Okay, on to Charon. Hopefully he will have a good boon for us that we can double up on. Because otherwise, that gold is not going to help us that much. It's a random boon. Great. It's fine. Okay, I guess we take attacks, inflict wounds, maybe? I don't really want dash causes falling blades. I would prefer CC for that of some kind. Or, what is it, Gust, I think, from Demeter? Okay, we'll take Vicious Strike. Oh, it's, okay. Well, it is what it is. Foes with wounds may take 200%. Okay, sure. We'll take that. I don't think it'll matter. When you take damage or a foe is slain, plasma. Okay, this is maybe not a bad option. But it's common. We can't run a common boon because it'll turn off one of our other boons. So, Grievous Blow it is. 'Tis going to be Grievous Blow. And we shall take this as well. Delightful. We're going to keep empowering the one thing that's keeping us going. Alright.
Heads up.
Oh boy. I thought we were going to take damage there. We got pretty lucky. Ooh, this is big and scary. I forgot they moved.
Cerberus, come back. You leave that dog alone.
Tula, fucking do something. Scary! Cerberus, can you maybe relax a little bit? We are family. I think you do know this now. Oh my word. Alright. Toasted.
Miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Yeah, I know you're mad, but maybe just go see your dad, okay? He'll give you a pet.
Return now to your master in abode. Farewell.
Okay, that fight was quite easy.
I'd best switch keepsakes there.
Next up, maybe we take Hephaestus? Yes, we definitely take Hephaestus because we want something to deal with, although, wait, shoot. I was going to say, we're about to run up on Cronos. Oh, well. It's fine. Do we have any boons to sell? Not really. None of these we want to sell. Do we... Okay, we don't need healing. We don't really care about the bones. Meh. I would maybe grab this if we could, but I don't think it really matters.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
What a scumbag.
Secrets of the unseen. Unseen.
Okay.
Maintenance access.
This build currently is quite strong. Excuse me? What? Oh, I have to override it, right?
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Express route set.
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
How dare you try to summon rats, you scumbag. Okay. We're definitely gonna go say hello to Dad. I feel like the longer you take through this section, the better it's gonna be for us in the long run.
Again. What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Cronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Can we pet? I want to pet. Okay, we go dark. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Dark, you're undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. But it can only recur every 40 seconds. That's quite nice. I don't really care about this so much. Maybe I should. I feel like objectively this is probably better for us, given that we do damage via Scorch. Yeah, I've just convinced myself. We're going to take this one.
Very well.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
May I pet? No. A sadness. Someday we will pet.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Adamant shard? What?
Tula, go
I don't know what that did.
Victory.
Ooh, a goldfish. That sounds valuable. Alright. I don't think there's... Oh, no, I was going to say, I don't think there's anything left, but there was that little pot just for us. Okay, that's it. So we're going to go to Hephaestus here. And deal with this giant rat man. Ow, my bones. My precious bones.
We'll have to do this again.
Okay, now we're looking for specifically something to impact our armor damage, essentially. None of these is what I want. Depressing. This one's maybe not bad. I mean, sure. I've got nothing in that slot, so I might as well. I don't think we'll rarefy, though. On the off chance we find something better. It's not great odds, but it's there are odds. Alright, let's see what Selene has for us. Okay, that guy should perish from the Scorch. This guy's toast as well. I hate these bags. They're the most annoying attacks.
Path of stars.
Nice. Okay. So we grabbed... No, we will grab this one. What's up here? Hexos activates after you take damage. Also activates any after you take damage effects from your boons. I don't know that we have any. So I don't know that I particularly care about that. What is this one? Restore... Okay, that's not bad either. I guess we just... Maybe we take this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take... I kind of want to take this one, but then we can't grab this, which is probably fine, actually. Okay, so we're going to take Yeah, we'll take Vigor and this option.
With Seleni's grace.
So we can heal 6 times, and the heal is fairly significant, which is pretty nice. Now it's time for more money. Delectable gold. My bones, I need those.
My claim.
Okay. Yep, that's a lot of heals. Now we can't go anywhere except the main path, which sucks. Oh well. Now we do have 800 gold, which is pretty decent. Well, I'm going to grab the dual boon there just because we want both of those in all likelihood, so... Here we go. We'll talk to Phaistos. Nope, these are all annoying. This one's actually not bad for us, because Glow will just do some decent extra damage. I mean, this is nice. We do have enough... We do have enough magic. Yeah, you know what? We'll take Trusty Shields here. I should have... Alright, whatever. I was going to say I should have enhanced it.
Showing such rudeness to me.
Let's take it easy now. Now she's upset.
This one is not that... Okay, the only reason these are hard to dodge is because they're just kind of hard to see when there's a bunch of nonsense going on the screen, you know? Ah, God damn it. Just like that.
Can't do it.
Alright. Normally we take more damage from the double boon room, so I'm satisfied with that.
Forgiveness is like a precious healing ointment, to be applied sparingly.
I forgive you for attacking me for no reason, you hag. Okay, this is the one we're going to take, because it'll just increase our damage. And we'll see how much by 24%. Great. Love it. Where's the other one that we had? Yeah, 20% off of none boons be common. I'm non-articulate man. What is this guy? Ah, right. Okay.
Do it.
Wow, friend of magic, that's rare. Okay, somebody burned to death somewhere.
Go, Tula. And caught.
Styxion.
This is a Styxion.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Alrighty. This sounds incredible because it'll make everything the last encounter very cheap comparatively. I don't know that we need... I think I'll take this just for fun. I don't know that we need that one. What is this? Earn up to max magic? I guess we will try this.
You cannot hide from us.
Okay, sure, that's fine. I care not. Ow, my bones. Alright, we're good.
For Sister Selene.
Cool. Excuse me? Oh, shoot, my controller died. That's not good. It's especially not good because I don't know where I've put my charger. Well then. Bear with me a moment, folks. We'll take this. This was a planned break. We're doing a break. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. This was always the intention. you hydrate and stretch, etc. I will return. Y'all have a nice couple minutes. I'll be back. Alrighty, that was a nice break that was well planned and everybody was expecting it and had a good time. So, with that break out of the way, yeah, chat, don't get blood clots. Seriously, that is an actual problem for anybody in the chat. Maybe look it up, but like, what is it called? I'm gonna forget the name. But anyway, long story short, if you are sitting for too long in one position, it can cause blood clots in your legs that cause very significant problems when they travel. DVT, deep vein thrombosis. Yes, exactly. The DVT gave me enough recollection to pull it out of my brain bank. That's how humans speak, right? This is the wrong one. All right. There we go. Okay. We know what we're doing. Recording has been stopped. Oh, but that was Steam. That wasn't... Yeah, okay. We're good. Nothing has broken this time. Okay, we're going to take the triple palm and hopefully snatch ourselves up a triple boost to our Scorch power, because that sounds fun. Damn. I guess Smithy Rush is not bad. Freeze duration's pretty good too. What do we I mean, a primer, I guess we could take Cut Above. I don't actually know if this is... Yeah, you know what? We'll take Cut Above. It's fine. It's... Oh, another triple palm. Hell yeah. Give me all them triple palms, baby. Ow, my bones. I need those. I need those for living. Ow. Ow. Go away. Away with thee. Tulip, what are you doing squawking over here for? Just come help out. Once again, okay, I guess we could take this one. Scorch effects deal damage faster. That's incredible. Especially because we're dealing Scorch so fast that it doesn't really burn down as quickly as we build it. Nice. Now we're being protected by that that shield that we have. The boon. So basically, every time we enter a location, we get 20 armor from courtesy of Hephaestus, and it's really doing some good work in terms of keeping our health totals up. Okay, what you got for me, sir? We probably won't buy that, but we probably will buy everything else. Except that, well, we don't need the food, actually. We'll take this, because why not? And I guess we'll take... Now, I could get this, and the other thing. The nightmare.
Our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be
Ooh,
so
a dual boon.
at every opportunity.
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And Witchy too.
I honestly feel like not having Zeus and Hera around to teach you quote-unquote manners was probably a good thing for you. Okay, automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Magic cost per damage point is 10. We do restore 18 magic a second. So that's actually pretty decent. Well, you have at least 2 of each element. All your common boons gain a rarity. I don't have common boons, so this is largely irrelevant to us. Or not even largely. It's entirely irrelevant to us. When you run out of magic... yeah, I think we take Brave Face here. Okay. Now, we could take this, or we could grab this. And I'm very much leaning towards grabbing this, because I don't know that a single Ares boon is going to have a huge impact on our lives.
A gift from night.
Cool.
River, take me.
All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm hoping that our build is going to be strong enough to just really clean house here, but we'll see.
Come closer. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
What are you implying? That I'm naturally not strong enough, and it's only because I was panicked that I won?
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
Dude's a dingus.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result.
Whatever, man.
You cannot hide. Oh, look, company.
What, Tula did? Oh no. Ow. Okay, that was a joke.
This ends now. You expect a show of mercy here? Oh, how fierce.
I don't know what that dinging was, but anyway, kicked his ass.
Gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort?
Well, not with you. That's for squirting.
The time cannot be stopped.
Our build was strong.
For Cerberus.
Hell yeah. Okay, so what was the best here? We will pin. Okay, we're gonna unpin that. Why is that even pinned? This was not that important. Okay, so Static Shock, Baron Will was pretty nice. Flame Flourish was good. Specials Bounce was good. Where was it? There was another Chaos Boon. This one. Here we go. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm not even going to be taking a screenshot of this. Yeah, we haven't even touched Arcana in ages. Oops. Continue. All right, let's see what this does for us.
So much for the ravages of time.
In terms of story advancement.
The whole of the former House of Hades eerily.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Okay.
All right, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Mirror time.
It worked.
Come on, you've done this before. You know it works.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Zagreus, where are you?
Looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... Oh, blast. I never... Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Cronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Cronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Cronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Rosie, how you doing? Welcome in.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Cronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unravel sounds painful.
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Cronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
But if we unmake him, will that not unmake all of the gods, given that he is the... Well, not all of them, but the vast majority of the Olympic pantheon are his children. Something to think on. Good, so I've been trying to find stuff on Greek mythology all day because I have a bunch of information. I feel like I need to spew out, so if it's okay, you can tell me some facts. Hell yeah, hit me. I love Greek myth.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
That is a fair point.
You would blame Father in all this. Blast. Cronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
Damn straight, Zagreus.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Walk with me, brother.
You know, Zacharias, and I feel like you might know this. You know, the guy you're talking to, we're a second. I know his name wrong, but basically we know for sure he's Persephone's child. But we don't know if he's his uncle's kid or his dad's kid. So, yeah. I mean, so Zagreus is canonically, at least within this game series, the son of Hades and Persephone. I don't recall. So you're saying in like actual Greek mythology, though, right? Like there's no confirmed one way or another whether the character that inspired Zagreus is Hades' child or not.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
Yeah, Phrenos is a good frog.
Father, Mother, brother, please be safe. Please.
Yeah, we know like 1,000,000% sure he's or 100,000,000% sure he's Persephone's child, but we don't know who the dad is exactly. Gotcha. Is this the first dub? The first dub? Nah, man. This was I think this is the third or fourth time we've beaten him now. We do, okay, like actually we can find it conclusively because we've
Artemis.
Oh, hello.
Lady Medea.
Good evening.
Give me a sec. Relax, ladies. I'm busy. We have a certain number. Okay, so yeah, we've killed him. We've killed him 3 times now. Wondering with the picture. Yeah, the picture, I don't know what's going on with it. It kind of appears and disappears on occasion. I don't know what the significance of that is. But we've beaten Cronos 3 times and Typhon twice. This run was actually comically easy. We just annihilated him. I don't know if you were watching at the end there, but we had burn in the black coat on, or the burn on specials on the black coat, and we were just nuking him with missiles from a distance. It was fantastic. And another fact, so did you know that there's actually 2 messenger gods? I think I did hear about this. I know that, obviously Hermes is one. Who's the other one? Okay, we didn't do any of those. Alrighty, Artemis, what do you got for me?
There you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Great!
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in 2 last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I have to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
You know, a proper war camp with hot springs and a restaurant and a bar and a place to fish and a gift shop and, like a hotel. A war camp.
Shine on yourself.
So, obviously, like you just said that, but the other one is named Iris, right? Basically the goddess of rainbows, and she's the only messenger of Olympus. Hermes is yeah, exactly. Messenger. Yeah, gotcha. All right, Medea.
More shades of the dead now linger here, and the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
We're here with Rosie spitting straight Greek myth facts. Everybody give it up for Rosie. I love Greek myth and I love trivia stuff like this. So, did you know that Trivia is a Greek goddess and is the goddess of knowledge, I believe, if I remember correctly? That's a fun trivia fact. Want to know a fact about Iris? Yeah, hit me up. So many more shades of the dead now linger here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, what you got?
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
A surplus of bones.
See you.
Did not entirely know that. I knew there was obviously some goddess of smarts, but I figured that was Athena. Right, yeah. I mean, Athena is the goddess of wisdom, and I don't know exactly what the I don't know, I guess, what the difference is between wisdom and knowledge in terms of Greek mythology terms. But I believe it's Trivia that was the goddess of knowledge and possibly magic as well. She's like the queen of witches, or the goddess of witches. Could be misremembering. It's been a while since I looked it up.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Did you know that gargoyle comes from an old Greek phrase for perched from on high? The old saying was gargoyle on these nuts. Mods, ban that man. Again, he just keeps on banning himself. He's a reprobate. Reprehensible behavior. Time itself, yeah.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
It just doesn't seem to stick, you know? I often thought back, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Dude won't clean up his act. I know. Every time we give him a spanking, it just doesn't stick. Anyways, the fact about Iris. So Zeus had a kid, and she's basically the goddess of childbirth. I don't know how to say her name. Starts with an E. Do you know how to spell it? I don't remember the guy's name. I meant to say, I'm just skipping over. I meant to say Zeus and Hera had a kid. Yeah. I'm just skipping over. I meant to say Zeus and Hera had a kid. And enchilada. and Kylida or something like that. And Kylida. My wife is a big Greek myth person and has taught me a lot of what I know.
As promised.
I seem to recall her saying when it comes to pronouncing Greek names, you pronounce like all of the syllables. Like you don't concatenate or mix syllables together as you might in a normal English word. You pronounce every aspect. So like, you know how Melinoe kind of looks like it could be spelt Melano. Or however it's actually spelled, but in reality you pronounce all the syllables. Let's sell. Ooh, that Styxion is worth a hefty amount of money, or bones, I should say. And then we have. Okay, we always need more nectar, so we'll buy that, I suppose. But basically, so when Leto about to have the twins, and obviously Harold wouldn't let her on the islands, blah, blah, blah. Actually went to the E-Goddess because Hera was distracting her. Belita was prepared to know, preparing you to know how the twins, or to have the twins. Gotcha. Do we need it? Okay, we actually do need fate. How many do we need, though? Okay, I think we go check our stew.
What to cast?
We can make sweet nectar now. Wow. Oh yeah, somebody did tell us that, didn't they? We, however, want to know how much faded fabric we need. We need 2 wheat, 2 faded fabric here for desired, or path to desired blessings. Okay, I guess we buy 2, assuming we can buy 2. I think we can.
Broker.
Hera autocorrect store. I know autocorrect is just a menace these days. It feels like.
Raw materials.
Okay, so we bought those 2. Oh, Odysseus.
That renewal project that we used to talk about. I still think of it all the time. These crossroads flourishing with worldly delights.
So yeah, basically Iris is the kind of the reason that the twins were born. Oh, when you say twins, are you talking about Apollo and Artemis? I assume so.
I still think about it too.
Unless they're different twins. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal.
But we've more pressing matters now, it seems. What, you intend to stop fighting Cronos just to spruce up the surroundings here?
Hey, you know, sometimes aesthetics matter.
Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind.
Interesting.
Oh, Dora. We do have seeds. Okay.
Of the earth.
Lots of garlic and a. Wait, what did you see? Huh? Who spoke? Somebody said something. I don't know who it was. Also, did you know that there was actually a goddess incredibly more powerful than Zeus himself, and Zeus is scared of her? Is it his mum? Actually, did... Yeah, no. It would have been... who had kids with Cronos? Golly. Was it Gaia? Gaia and Cronos? Or was Gaia the progenitor or whatever? Rhea, thank you.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Cronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I mean, we could always just, like, have a scrap now and again after we deal with Cronos. We don't
I wouldn't mind
need to just make things boring.
I would.
All right, what do you need gift-wise? You need... Oh, okay. Basically, her name is Nyx. Oh, yeah, Nyx. Yeah, for sure. Nyx might be a Titan, I think. I think Nyx is one of the Titans. Because there was, I think, 8 Titans in total. 4 male, 4 female, if I remember correctly. And Nyx rather, had her whole slew of offspring, of which, like, Eris is one, Nemesis is one, the Fates are them, Charon, etc., etc. Yeah, some sources say she's a god, but she's a Titan god. Yeah, I mean, they're all gods, I think, technically speaking. It's just that the Olympians... So there was, like, the Titans and then the Olympians, and they're just different... as far as I understand, anyways, they're just, like, different eras of gods, of almighty beings or whatever. Like, before anything, there was chaos, and then chaos created Gaia and... the other one whose name I'm forgetting, and they begat the Titans, and then the Titans begat their kids, and then Cronos and Rhea's kids, for the most part, centered around Zeus, became the next generation of gods when they dealt with Cronos by locking him away for eternity. That's my recollection, anyway. All right, do you want to go have a bath?
How about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Uranus. Yeah. That's it. Wait, is that it? Or is that the Roman version?
Just right.
No, I think you're right.
Stuff. What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
That's sad and probably not healthy.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
Pretty sure that's also the Greek version, but I think they're just the same. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Trying to think of more facts, but your mind went blank. That's fair. It happens to the best of us. It happens to me more frequently than others, I think.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family's a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
That sounds painful. Jam's old? Yeah.
Well, all right.
I am Unk, as the youth say.
There, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Okay. Wait, what was the time? Does that just mean that I have to wait 12 more days before we can talk again? I guess that's probably what that means. You're literally Unk? I'm also literally Unk. But yes. Unk, colloquially as far as the children say, as well as being literally an uncle. All right, so I need your opinion on something and conflicted, and I don't know if there's two versions or one version for Greek or Roman or what, but let's see. I think I talked to everybody who I needed to talk to. We just blame our brothers? Yeah. They're the ones who caused the mess. What do we take? Okay, we can't even take either of these. I would take one of the moon dust or the nightmare, but we cannot afford. And we should actually find out how much we need from the altar here.
What say the cards this eve?
The next grasp is...
Thought I had more.
500, but we also need the shadow essence. Do you know Cronos? Cronos, right? Zeus's dad. So some people say like Cronos and write it like that, but I've also seen a lot of people say Cronos. Yeah, I think either is correct. Like they both come from the Greek alphabet, right? Like the Greek alphabet compared to the Arabic symbols that are used for English, you don't necessarily have all the same characters. And so I think either Cronos with a K or Cronos with a CH, they both work. I suspect people use Cronos like with the CH because it's more like chronology or other English words that have an association with time and, you know, the concept of time. So I think they're essentially the same word and both spellings are acceptable, is my understanding. Do you think it's like a homophone? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't think there's a reason to give Hypnos gifts. He's just like sitting here schnoozing for whatever reason. Okay, let's see, because we want to craft, I guess, this... we cannot. We can buy another faded fabric, and then we can craft.
Just checking up on
so I'll buy
I've need of that.
those. And then we can get this boy cooking. Now, we're not going to be able to cook it tonight. We have to wait for some period. So I wrote that and sent before I said this stuff. Yeah, I figured. All good. There's a couple really excellent novels written about Greek myth. If you have any interest, I would highly recommend you look into the works by Madeline Miller. She's a brilliant author. And she's written two novels in particular about Greek mythology and is, I believe, working on a third. But the first one is called The Song of Achilles, which I believe is from the perspective of Patroclus during the Trojan War. And then the other novel is called Circe, which is about Circe. And they're both really fantastic. So you know Hecate, she's actually the goddess of witchcraft. She's like the queen of witches. For a previous prediction, I don't think it was entirely incorrect. Which prediction? Or was it, I had mentioned, I think I said Trivia was the goddess of witchcraft, which was not correct. She was the goddess of, must be the goddess of knowledge. Exclusively. Yeah, there's a lot of gods. Possibly too many gods, some would say.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
I think I said Eris or Discord was the Queen of Witches. Oh, no. I was saying Trivia was the Queen of Witches at the time, but I was incorrect about that. Okay, let's upgrade some of this stuff. What in particular do we want to upgrade? This one would be just nice for having... Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. No worries. If you have no Death Defiance, you take less damage. Okay, that is nice just for panic reasons. This would be nice to convert some of our minor finds into something better. What do we... God, dang it. Okay, so we're using this one. The Boatman would probably be decent. I think the Artificer and the Champions are probably the most important, though.
Any detail?
Okay. I guess we could take that. It's not dramatically important. Casts, yeah, we don't really use that. Critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. I don't think I've ever once used an Omega combo. Discord is the god of PC pings, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Saying this, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. I've never played this game, but what is going on and why they're tarot cards? So, long story short, Cronos has broken out of his imprisonment and kind of gathered himself back together and has overthrown Hades and taken over the realm of the dead and is working on trying to overthrow or destroy the Olympians. And so we are playing, so the main character is Melinoe. She's one of Hades' children with Persephone, and she somehow escaped being captured, I think because Hecate, Witch at the Crossroads, protected her and brought her to the crossroads that Cronos is not able to find just for safety. And we're basically trying to stop him even though he is time. And so we're trying to stop him by performing some rituals that give us access to Zagreus, our sibling, in a different timeline so that he can investigate and potentially deal with stuff permanently from his side. And the tarot cards are just because I guess there's witchcraft involved and she's... these are different like powers that you can activate over the course of a... Or you can set up as like passive powers for the start of a run to give you certain benefits. I mean, at least he doesn't have a PP thanks to Aphrodite, so he can't eat more kids. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this is fine. I guess we'll might as well power that up. It's fine. I guess this is the only other one that we really care about.
I see it now.
From what we actually have active. I could try changing things around, but I really, truly think this is probably one of the best combos. Okay. Okay. This is probably going to be it for me tonight. I do have work tomorrow, sadly. And this has been a lot of fun. It's been great hanging out with y'all and chatting with you. Rosie, thank you for stopping by and dropping some straight fire trivia on us. Gross when you're talking about work, because I agree. Work is for suckers. This is the truth. Also have a question. So you know Aphrodite and Eros. So some sources are saying Aphrodite is his mom, but other sources are saying they're siblings. So I don't know who's who. Also, who is the father? That I don't know. I think it just depends on... It depends on the story, ultimately. Because I think there's, you know... Greek mythology was a verbal tradition. Like, it was not really written down. And so all of the stories that have survived to modern day are due to you know, the vocal tradition carrying forward the story until eventually at some point it was written down and we were able to read it today. So as far as I understand, it's because it was passed on through language instead of writing. You know, there's just natural derivation that happened over the course of time, and we've got a couple of different potentially conflicting pieces of information that are both true and not true at the same time. Like, obviously within the scope of a given story, you would stick to what is being said, but outside to a different story, you know, that may present things a little bit differently. I don't know if there is necessarily one conclusive source of truth that would be, you know, the canon as far as Greek mythology is concerned. Well, all the stuff is burned in the library now. Yeah. Oh, the library at Alexandria. That was truly devastating for humanity. Okay, like I said, we're gonna stop it down right here. So why is this not moving? There we go. We're gonna quit out. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. So we will be back in the arms of an angel. We will be back. I'm not here this weekend. I'm going to be away. So next stream will be next Tuesday evening at 7 p.m. EST, approximately. I'm usually on time. And I look forward to it. I don't know. I think we're going to continue playing Atomic Heart that night, and then maybe on Thursday I'll keep playing Hades. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this has been fabulous. Thank y'all for hanging out. You all have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. See you, folks. Except Twitch. You